That's fine. All right, Kavya ma'am, you can go ahead.
Thank you, sir. And coming to the Gurulata ma'am, so I hope you're free from everything and you are ready now for the interview process. Yeah, we have our students ready here, ma'am. They'll be coming with a slip to their shoulder, like a badge kind of slip to the shoulder, on which they have the register numbers. And I have a share screen option here. Okay. Students will be coming right in front of you and they'll be sharing the screen, where on the screen you can find the resume, and basing on the resume you can take up the interview. Like, it is up to you, ma'am. Like, I'm just telling you that they're going to share the resume on screen and they'll talk about it. Whatever you want, you can ask them. And ma'am, I hope you have the rubric and their numbers with you, the assessment sheet. Ma'am, may you give me a couple of minutes so that I'll allow the students to come and share the screen?
Yeah, yes, yes.
'Kavya ma'am, you're a co-host now. You can go back. 'Kavya ma'am, you're a co-host now. You can go back. 'Kavya ma'am, you are a co-host now. You can happily go back to the room that you have to get in.
Is it 701? Am I audible to you now? Your voice is not coming.
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
Yes, now you are audible. Your number is 701.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Bharat Verma. Is an audible now? It's not coming. Yes. 701, I'm audible here.
Yes, madam. Yeah, you're audible.
Give me an introduction.
Yeah, good morning, madam. I'm Bharat Verma, and I'm currently pursuing.
The voice is not coming.
Okay, just wait.
What happened?
Your voice is not. Hello, 7.
Good morning, madam. Am I
Uh,
audible?
Am I audible?
Yes, madam.
Okay. Yeah, start introduction yourself. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, good morning.
Am I
madam.
audible now?
Yes, madam.
Yeah. Tell me now. Introduce yourself.
Am I audible?
Yes,
Sorry,
yes.
madam,
Some
there is-
kind of disturbance is there.
Yeah, sorry for the distance. I'm sharing the screen.
What happened? Please move this one a bit further, share.
Hello. 701.
Yeah, good morning. Am I audible?
Yes, 701, you are audible, but can you please display your resume on the screen?
Yeah, sure.
Once when we are opening that, it is. You speak now. Speak now.
Hello, madam. Am I
Yes,
audible?
yes, yes. Can you display your resume?
Yeah, yeah. Just wait.
Can you open the document completely?
Okay,
Can you open the document completely?
I'm sorry, madam. There is an error while sharing the screen.
Okay. That is. That is coming.
Speak.
Once again display.
Yeah, madam. Good morning. I'm Bharat Verma, madam. I'm currently pursuing my bachelor's. Currently pursuing my bachelor's in Lendi Institute, and I'm waiting for a job role. Uh, and I'm skilled in some of the programming languages like C, Python, Java, and many. And also I'm skilled in data structures and also some of the technologies. I'm certified in big data computing in with NPTEL.
Again, the disturbance is coming. Your voice is not clear. Okay, now.
Is it clear, ma'am?
Now it's clear.
Shall I start from the beginning?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, good morning. I'm Bharat from Lendi Institute. I'm currently pursuing my third year bachelor's in this institution, and I'm proficient in some of the technologies like big data computing and also cybersecurity. And I've developed my skills in C language, Python, Java, data structures, and many more. And I'm currently waiting for this job opportunity.
Yes. Okay.
That's all.
Okay. What are the employability skills?
The skills which we develop to get that to perform in a job.
What kind of position, what kind of the opportunities nowadays place in the employability means or communication skills? Like,
Can you repeat the question?
what are the employability skills? The qualities or what?
Okay.
Which is needed.
Okay, ma'am. Firstly, we need the group discussion skills, and it helps in interacting with the other peers while going to the some new industry. We need to work with the peers, and we must interact with them. So we need to develop our group discussion skills and also our communication skills. And by speaking with them, we can develop our fluency. These are some of our skills.
Yes. Yes. What are the interview skills in you are attempting any interview skills? What to do and what not to do?
Fortunately, I didn't attend any interview, man. But what to do is we must maintain body language, and we must speak properly with the well dress code. We must appear to the interview.
Yes. Once you have to be placed at your resume again, I can't see your resume properly.
Yeah, while sharing the screen, there is an error occurring, man.
Okay, it's coming
So,
error.
yeah,
Okay.
yes, ma'am.
It's coming error. Okay, did you complete your internship?
Sorry.
Your internship, anything you completed in the internship, like the program?
Yeah, I mean, I completed 2 internships.
Okay,
One is from the AWS Academy, which is AML virtual internship, and also second one is from the Palo Alto Networks, which is a cybersecurity virtual internship.
what the project you done on that?
I haven't done any projects till now, madam, but I will.
Okay, what is your strength? What are your strengths?
Uh, I'm a very hardworking and determined person.
Hard work and
Determined to the work.
determined to the point. Okay. Which, what kind of, did you tell me the employability skills? Did you learn that employability skills? What are the basic things on the employability skills? What you have to be followed when you, as you are a team worker,
Yes, ma'am.
as your team leader, how will they, how to be give out to the thing in a good way and effective way?
Sir, I didn't quite catch your question.
As you are a team leader, how will you tell that other people to do the work in effective proper?
Okay. They must practice the skills, but like we must go through the vocabulary so that we can get new things, and we can make our teamwork uh, with that.
Okay, very good. Shall we move to the another person? Okay, call them 702.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you. అంటే వాళ్ళు
Can you audible, ma'am?
is this 702?
Yes, ma'am. This is 702. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, very good morning. Introduce yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
Am I audible to you now?
Yes, ma'am.
Could you give me yourself now? Introduce yourself. Give me your self-introduction.
So thank you for giving the opportunity by self-introducing myself. I am a current student by passing the BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering Technology in the field of computer science and information technology. So I am a computer science student looking forward the software engineering job role to workforce in a real world experience in the brain is my resume.
Can you display your resume?
Ma'am, it's an error by displaying the resume.
It's coming error. Okay. What's your strength?
My strength is doing hard work, and that's all.
Okay. What's your future plannings? What your further plannings and what your dream work?
And my
What your
dream
dream? Yeah.
is software engineering.
Software engineer. Okay. Did you learn any technical skills?
Yes, ma'am. Languages, programming languages are C, C++, Python, Java, other R programming.
Is it helpful to that technical
Yes, ma'am.
skills for your job? And
Yes, ma'am. It's a computer science programming. Yes. Languages are very helpful for us.
mm, did you any conduct any? Did you participate any project works or there?
Yes, ma'am. I participated in GitHub
What
by calculating HTML and CSS, JavaScript
Mm.
with
your
calculating.
extra activity that is? Did you
Yes.
participate in
Yes,
extra
ma'am.
activity?
It's extract with other.
How will you helpful that it is in your job?
It's for further jobs. It will help. Nowadays, they're asking account of GitHub, so I prepare other experience with GitHub.
Okay. What is the purpose of employability?
The purpose of employability is done with what their work is given, so they can do their work. What's their role is important.
That's it.
The employability can do what's their work is given by them.
Okay. How did you develop your leadership skills?
I developed my internship in AWS to done the work what their labs and sessions assignments. Internships are very useful in our interviews. So I done in two internships in AWS. One is cybersecurity, one is AML and artificial intelligence and machine learning. Another cloud foundation and architecture.
Okay. What is the number one employability skills? Can you tell me anything? Number one employability is this.
As employability skills is a 2-1. I done 2-1 English lab. It is starting our group
What did
discussion.
you do? What did you do there? What kind of practice and what kind of you learning in this
I done
English lab?
in practice. Group discussions are main done in and presentation skills, PPT presentations.
Can you tell me anything that a kind of any topic if you are interested in? Few minutes you have to be talking that.
Topic.
Mm.
I in 2-1 PPT presentation about online education, online classes. I present that online education classes. There I suffer from COVID. We are done with online classes, so I present the PPT on online classes where of the single issues. First time we suffer on the online classes by coming to the lab.
Mm. Okay. Shall we move on to that 703, 703? Is it 703?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good morning.
Good
Give me your
morning.
introduction.
Good morning.
Give me your self-introduction.
Good morning, ma'am. First of all, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to introduce about myself. My name is Maximendra. I am 20 years old. I am coming from Sitarampeta. And I have done my schooling at Sri Aditya Vidyalaya and I have done my intermediate at AP Model School at Satwada. I am currently pursuing BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. And I have pretty skills in front-end development. The front-end development languages are included such as JavaScript, Bootstrap, jQuery, CSS, HTML. And while coming to programming languages, I have pretty knowledge about in programming languages such as Java programming, C++, and C language. That is about myself.
Okay, what's your did you learn any technical skills?
Yes, and Java programming and C++.
Java and-
C++.
Sorry, our voice is not audible.
Programming in C++.
What's your strength and weaknesses?
My strength is I'm a enthusiastic learner. My weaknesses are depressing in some situations.
Where you are coming from?
I'm coming from Limar.
What's your further plannings?
I want to become a front-end developer in a software company.
Could you please tell me what the employability skills is? Is it very important in your job profile or in your job entire teamwork? Yes, leaderships and your communication skills. All we know the employability skills are all this. How can you coming up these skills? How you have to be?
Yes, ma'am, this communication lab plays a major role in my future. So I have to improve myself to improve my uh, communication skills. So I will try myself to improve my communication skills.
Yes, the basic communication skills. What?
First of all, we must need we have a minimum knowledge about the grammar and vocabulary. The way the sentences we are using, it is much necessary to know.
What purposes the communication skills means this employability skills? We are telling that communication skills is very important. Yes. What kind of practice and what? How will you get it that?
By doing the practice again and again,
The
like
resume reads up. Once you can show it to me. Blunder it's coming.
అందుకనే నార్మల్ గా క్వశ్చన్స్ అడగలేదు మీరు ఏదైనా సినారీ ఇవ్వాలి సపోజ్ అమెజాన్ లో కానీ ఇన్ఫోసిస్ లో కానీ ఏదైనా జాయిన్ అయితే అక్కడ మీకు నచ్చినవి ఏంటి కొన్ని నచ్చినవి ఏంటి ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నారా ఐడియాస్ ఉన్నాయి
Okay. I'm audible to you?
Yes, ma'am.
ఈ ఫీల్డ్ ఎందుకు చూస్ చేసుకున్నారు?
Which branch here? Which branch?
Computer science and information technology.
Why are you choosing this branch?
And compared to other branches, we have to pay some time to know to learn the programming languages. While in the computer sciences, information technology, we have not much time we need to pay. So that's why I choose my
Okay. What kind of job implement you are working in the company?
I'm currently waiting for front-end development, most probably.
Once again,
Front-end web development,
work development,
web development.
web development. Okay.
Why should the company hire you?
Why should the company hire you?
Can we ask again? It's not available now. No, no, it's not available.
Now I'm audible.
Yes, ma'am. It's pretty available.
What your further future plannings?
And it told me, ma'am, I want to become a front-end web developer.
How can it is the English class is helpful to you? English lab is helpful to you. You said. How can you have to be learning that? What kind of learning? What kind of practice did you do? Did you read the newspapers and all? How will you learn the vocabulary?
In the English, the Lendi Institute of Engineering, this college provides a communication lab, and it helps us to grow more confidence in us. And we have practices a lot of group discussions and listening skills and activities, statement purposes, personal English, STEM coachings, etc.
Okay, 704.
Thank you.
Am I audible now?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for the
Self introduction.
This is Mahesh ma'am. I am from Vijayawada. Currently pursuing BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. Along with, I have completed Java, Python, C language in Coursera. Ma'am. My strengths are I am hardworking person and
self-motivated person. My short-term goal is to get a job in a reputed company, and my long-term goal is to get a good position, which is help to build my career and help the organization too. And my hobbies are some listening music,
Your hobbies are listening music, reading books. Okay. What kind of books you are reading generally? And recently, what book you are reading?
stories, history,
Stories.
and
Okay. Stories mean? What kind of stories?
thriller stories.
Could you tell me anything that writer is that book related?
Sorry,
Come again.
sorry,
Yeah.
don't understand. Recently, I read a book, mysterious thriller is in solving marketplace.
Ma, your voice is not clear. You have to put that mic in a proper way. In a proper way. Yes. Now you tell.
Recently, I read the book Solving Marketplace.
The title is Solving Methods.
Murder case. Murder
Yeah.
case.
Murder case.
The story was really interesting, and the story is full of the story is running into the hero and the hero's journey.
Yeah. Okay. What's your further plans? What's your further goal? Your dream job? What?
Firstly, I get a job in reputed company, and then next I make a film, I direct the film.
Uh, did you participate any internal ships in any other courses?
Yeah,
Did you learn any academic
yeah, I participate in internships,
extra courses?
cyber security and computer networks internships.
Is it helpful to you in your job purpose?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, what is your job role in your internship? What are the skills you have learned?
I have cyber security, how to develop the security reasons to the organization and the app development purpose.
Did you learn any extra, not only in your academic skills, you have learned any extra skills?
Yeah,
Mm.
I learned
Did you learn any extra skills?
camera also, learn how to direct the film.
Okay. Why should a company hire you? What makes you unique?
Uh,
What should a company hire you? What makes you unique? What is the purpose?
Communication skills. Then I don't understand.
Sorry, can you tell me your job etiquettes? What kind of job etiquettes is there?
developing roadmap next. Create a new apps for the which are helpful to the people and and reduce the current difficulties in software fields. The type of roles we
Yeah, okay. When you are presenting anything that PPTs or anything that presentations, what kind of etiquettes you have to be follow there?
follow. Firstly, good communication skills, ma'am. And the representation is very unique for the other people and eye contact to the
Yes.
audience.
Something else?
And confidence, ma'am, is more.
Yes. Body language is very important.
Yes,
Yes. Okay. Shall we move to another person, 704?
okay, 704 meaning.
You are 704.
Yes, ma'am.
705.
So, okay.
Ma'am, I hope you can hear me. Gunalata ma'am. Gunalata ma'am. Gunalata ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Gunalata ma'am, I'm
Tell
Kavya
me.
speaking. Ma'am,
Yes,
can
ma'am.
may we ask you to speed up the process a bit because we have to end up the exam by 12:45 or 1
Oh.
at least. So,
Oh.
and if you want me to help you in any point of time, please don't hesitate to ask me, ma'am. And also,
What, ma'am? What, ma'am? Come again. I can't
If-
hear you, your voice.
if you want any help from our side, we'll definitely do that. Please do not hesitate to ask us.
Hmm.
And I request you to please little speed up the process.
Speed of the process.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is it 706? Yes. Is it 706?
7:05.
Yes. Give me your self introduction, ma'am. Tell me about yourself.
Very good morning to everyone. This is Hospital Advisor. I'm currently studying with the third year in this institute at the same institute. It's 8.1. And I have some internships like cybersecurity and that is and I have some basic knowledge.
Please put your mic down. Yes. Now you talk. Your voice is not clear. That's why.
I have some basic knowledge. HTML, CSS, and SQL.
Yes, I'm audible to you now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Now, what your hobbies are?
Learning new things.
Learning new things. What's your further plans and what your further dream, your dream job?
So,
Breaking your voice, man. Can you hear me?
yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Now tell me, what's your further, what's your dream job?
To work in the software company.
Why you choosing this your subject related? chosen that course?
I am much interested.
Okay. What's your strength? Tell me about a challenge you have faced in your life.
To interact with others. I am much little introvert. The challenge to interact with other people.
Little bit disturbance is coming in your voice, ma. Not clearly. Okay, tell me about a challenge you have faced in your life. How did you face it?
To interact with other people.
Did you understand my question is what?
As much as
Yes.
to interact with other people.
Okay. Any technical courses you learn? Any extra curricular activities or anything that you have to be participate in? That kind of skills or anything you learned it?
I have done Python course.
Is it helpful for in your job area? What should a company hear you? What makes you unique? What should a company hear you? Why should? Why should a company hear you? And what makes you unique?
Hard worker. Well trained.
Okay. Shall we move on to the number 707?
706.
706?
I'm 705.
Yeah, 706. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Now we will move on to the 707. Next person.
No, ma'am. I am 705.
Yeah, 705. Yes, 706.
Hello, madam.
Yes, is it 706?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Tell me about yourself.
First of all, thanks for this opportunity, ma'am. Myself, Venkat Karthik, and I'm from Vijayanagaram, currently pursuing third year CSIT from Lendi Institute of Engineering Technology with current CGPA 7.4.
Sorry to disturb you in the middle, Mr. Venkat. Your
Sir.
voice is clear. Just be comfortable. Leave
Okay,
Sit
earphone. Okay. Right.
thanks.
You can go ahead. Leave your hand freely. It is working well. It is coming well. You can speak little loud. That's it. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Ma'am, shall I start from first one?
Yes. Yes.
Myself, Venkat Karthik, and I'm from the third year CSIT and in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology, currently with the CGPA 7.46. And I have done some internships like AML and AWS, like artificial intelligence and cybersecurity.
What's your hobbies?
My hobbies is to listening music and learning new things.
Okay. What your greatest strength?
That is, trust someone.
Come again.
My greatest strength. I trust someone, others who can care for you.
Okay. What is your dream job?
My dream job is to become a software developer. Software developer.
Okay. Um, What is your job role in your internship?
Developer.
Develop? What are the skills you learn it?
Basics of Java, Python, and C++. R.
Okay. Shall we move on to the another person, 707?
So,
You can ask them how can you work this.
Yes, good morning. Tell me yourself. Tell me yourself. Tell me about yourself. Am I audible to you now?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm here to introduce myself. I'm Lalika.
Leave it that mic. Leave it that mic properly. Yeah. Now you talk.
I'm Lalika. I'm currently pursuing BTech in Institute of Engineering Technology as a computer science and information technology. Coming to my qualifications now,
Mm.
I have been currently pursuing BTech. Coming to my strengths, my strength is quick learner one and punctual and smart. And my weakness in I don't like backbeating and and I'm easy to deal with others man. And coming my short term goal, I uh, want to join a reputed company where I can build my skills and knowledge where I'm uplifted from the company. So I can improve my skills when I in that to boost my career.
Okay. What is the most important skill in the workplace?
Knowledge, most important I think I prefer is knowledge and skills.
Skills.
Talented person can work in anywhere.
Mm. What is your dream job?
So,
Your dream job is?
to build up a career software engineer, software.
Okay. Shall we move to another person? 708.
Okay, thank you.
Is it 708? 708?
Yes. Good morning, ma'am. This is Lakshmi from CSIT. I'm currently pursuing my BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering Technology with CSIT, with Computer Science and Information Technology. I have certificated by NPTEL in with Big Data Computing. I'm aware of C programming and Python languages.
What is your strength? What's your strength?
My strength is self-motivated. I can't. I will not prefer others help me. I can depend on myself.
Depend on yourself. Okay, tell me about a challenging you have faced in your life. How did you face it?
Taking 2 minutes thinking about that deeply, and I think how can I solve that. First of all, what is the problem? In what way I can solve it? and I start school.
Okay. What are the employability skills?
Employability skills are the skills which we can develop for our communication and we can face interviews, speaking frankly. I have faced here
I'm రాలేదు పోయింది. Okay, continue, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
In our lab, I participated in debate and group discussions. It helped me more. It helped me more to improve my speaking skills. I can talk fluently in English by these activities. Seven or eight, ma'am.
Okay. It's a resume. What is? Okay. How did you develop your leadership skills? You are telling that leadership and good communication skills and teamwork, all this. How did you develop your leadership skills?
Yes, ma'am. By responding quickly to the people who whatever they want or whatever they ask queries or they ask help, I'll respond quickly and do action, and I'll take action.
Okay. Shall we move on to the next number, 709?
Yes, ma'am. Sure, ma'am. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning, ma'am. Ma'am, you are on mute, ma'am. I can't understand.
Hello.
Ma'am, good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Is it 709?
Yes, ma'am. I am 709.
Yes. Tell me yourself.
I am Pawan Krishna. Currently pursuing BTech in third year in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology with the CGP of 8 point. And I completed my intermediate in Sri Chaitanya Junior College and completed my 10th class in Ravindra Bharati School in Vijayanagaram, ma'am.
Just scroll it your resume once again. Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. What's your strength, ma'am?
My strengths are I am hard worker and I can able to work under any pressure, ma'am.
Okay. What kind of the extra technical learnings, skills, anything? What kind of extra skills?
Yes, ma'am. I completed my technical skills like C, Python, and Java, and I'm currently trying to get more knowledge about that languages, ma'am. And I have completed my web technologies like HTML and CSS, and I used the database like SQL Server and MySQL servers tools which was used by me as VS Code and Windows and some other extensions.
Yes, these technical skills are, is it helpful to in your job
Yes.
areas?
It will help me very much to gain that in the job.
Okay, what you are further innovative thoughts? What kind of innovative thoughts and your ideas to apply in your job role?
Sorry, ma'am.
What kind of job role? What you have in the job role in your internship, and what are the skills you have to be learning?
Ma'am, currently I have completed the internships like cloud virtual, ma'am. This is not the role, but this was by ACT government. I have done this by using some guidance of my teachers, so I get that certificate, ma'am.
Okay, how do you want your work life to be?
Ma'am, sorry.
How do you want your work life to be?
My work life to be very much free and move with enjoyable environment, ma'am. I want like friendly environment with my workplace.
Okay, what motivates you?
I motivate myself by concentrating more on the work by hard working, ma'am.
What your great strength?
Time management is my great strength.
How can you do that? Can you?
Ma'am, every day we have so many works to do, but we should manage all the work which are being done by us, so that can be managed by me in an efficient way, ma'am.
What is the purpose to develop your employability skills? What is the purpose? Why we have to be given much importance of this employability skills? Can you please explain me?
Yes, ma'am. I am currently pursuing BTech. So as a fresher, I wanted to learn more skills which are needed to get a job by using technical or non-technical skills in English or any verbal abilities to improve all the skills. I have used. Sorry, I have learned the employability skills, ma'am.
Okay. Shall we move on to the 7 or 10 next?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Is it 17?
Yes, ma'am.
Yourself? Quick, fast. Tell me about yourself.
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for giving me an opportunity. My name is Aryan, and I'm from Visakhapatnam, and I'm currently pursuing BTech in Lendi Institute of Technology with an CGPA of 7.8. And
Very
coming
good.
to my technical skills, I'm good at some languages like C++, Python, and Java, and some web technologies like CSS and JavaScript also. And I've done some internships and also certification courses like in AWS in artificial intelligence and machine learning, and MATLAB also. And my aim is to place in a good company that which helps to develop my career, and I should also helpful for the company and to get the company in some great heights. And my hobbies are playing and reading, ma'am.
The strengths?
My strength is I'm good at management skills, ma'am.
What is the most important skill in the workplace?
Ma'am, every skill is important, but we should good at time management, and we should be patient in work, ma'am. While doing work, we should be very patient.
How did you develop your skills?
From
You're telling all skills are very important. How did you come that skills together?
Ma'am, from starting onwards, in English lab, our teachers had learned so many skills that we should be in time on, and and they also developed our speaking skills and time management skills also, ma'am.
Yeah. Did you learn any technical skills?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your dream job?
My ma'am, my dream is to be a good businessman, but up to that I should place in a good company for some time, and after that I'll start my own business by doing MBA. After completion of MBA, I'll
Yes. Okay. Shall we move on to the 7-11?
710 ma'am, 711.
You are 7-10.
Yes, ma'am. My registration number is 710.
Yes. Shall I move to the 7-11?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
You should change it there.
Is it 7-11?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Myself, Deepika, and I'm pursuing currently BTech third year, and I completed my intermediate at Tirumala College, and I completed my schooling at Basham Public School.
Okay. What's your weakness?
My weakness is I'm shy to talk in front of others, ma'am.
Did you learn the communication skills lab? What?
Yes, ma'am. We have learned many things, and main thing, I feel nervous to talk in front of others. By attending these classes, I'm improved my communication skills to speak with others.
Did you
And
learn any technical skills?
yes, ma'am.
Any in extracurricular activities did you participate? How can it is helpful in your job areas?
Extracurricular, I think no, ma'am.
You don't have any participation of extracurricular activities?
I have done some internships, ma'am, in
Okay.
cybersecurity and
Oh.
AILML.
Okay. Okay, what is the most important skill in the workplace?
I have completed some courses like Python, Java, C, HTML, and CSS
What is your dream job?
to get a job in software, ma'am.
Okay, tell me about any challenge you have faced in your life. How did you face it?
Ma'am, I faced many problems. Actually,
Tell me about any challenge you have faced in your life.
yes, ma'am. I faced to talk English with others, ma'am.
Okay, what motivates you?
For every single problem, I get motivated by myself, ma'am. Okay, we should not do like this.
Your
And
number is 711.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, shall we move on to the 712?
What, ma'am?
Shall we move on to the other person, 712 number,
Yes,
roll
ma'am.
number?
Thank you.
Good morning.
Is it 712?
Yes,
Tell me about yourself.
my morning. Good morning, ma'am. I'm Swati. I'm currently pursuing third year in engineering and technology. Third year engineering in computer science and information technology from Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. I completed my inter in RK Junior College and I completed my schooling in JP High School.
Okay, what's your strength?
My strengths are time management, hard worker, and patience.
What's your further plans after completion this BTech?
After completion BTech, I would like to work in a learning and challenging environment where I utilize my skills and knowledge as the best of my abilities.
Okay. Do you know what to do in interview skills and what not to do in interview skills? In interviews?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you explain me that? What to do and what not to do?
If in interviews we are more maintain body language, and if the interviewer asks any question, you tell me don't know about that thing. You try to answer that question.
How do you develop your skills? How do you develop your basic skills? How can you get it?
By learning and reading articles.
What is the most important thing that employability skills? What is the major and important skills?
Ma'am, I think vocabulary and grammar is the.
What is the most important skills in the workplace?
What, ma'am?
What is the most important skills in the workplace?
Confidence and
Okay, what motivates you?
self-motivated.
You are self-motivated. Very good. Next, shall we move on to the 7:30?
Okay, ma'am. Thanks.
Is it 7:30? Varun Tej?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Can you give me your introduction? Yourself?
Yes. Good morning, ma'am. This is Varun Teja from CSIT. I'm currently pursuing my BTech with honors at Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. I've completed my higher secondary education at Sri Chaitanya Junior College and my schooling at St. Mary's English Medium High School. I've completed Salesforce Developer Virtual Internship and a virtual internship in AWS Cloud Academy. I'm
What
also
your-
the Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador.
What are your achievements?
Ma'am, I'm a Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador.
Okay. Any technical courses you learn?
Yes, ma'am. I have received an allied certificate in cloud computing conducted by the NPTEL exam. It's an exam where we have to go to the center and write it, and I have scored 72% in it. I have received an
Okay.
allied certificate, ma'am.
Okay. Can you explain me what is in a web development program?
Web development is basically we have front end, back end, and a database, ma'am. The database is very similar to the back end and connected to the back end, and front end is what we see. When we open Google and browse anything, we'll receive some links and everything. Basically, that's a website, ma'am. The website should be very responsive and very interactive
so that when the user sees it immediately, he must like it. The user interface must be very friendly and everything.
Okay, what is your dream job?
Ma'am, I want to become a DevOps developer using AWS.
Okay. Is it helpful for that for your job areas? What you are learning, that skills, is it helpful for that?
Yes, ma'am. Cloud foundations will access the basics for a DevOps.
Can you tell me that the cloud process?
Yes, ma'am.
Program.
Cloud is a process where you'll store everything in a virtual environment, ma'am. For example, when you write a code to a website and it has to store some data, right? Using physical databases and everything might not be very secure to use and everything, ma'am. So we'll move to a cloud environment where it will be easy to maintain everything.
Very good.
Like we can handle the load and everything. We'll see sometimes that if many users use the website at a time, that may crash and everything. We'll see some issues, ma'am. I'm going to work regarding on that issues.
Okay.
Like
What motivates
pressure
you?
hand. Ma'am, my cousin is also a developer at Amazon AWS, ma'am. He's a DevOps developer. So he guided me what to do and everything.
Okay. Shall we move on to the another person, 714?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Is it 714?
Yes, ma'am.
Madhulika,
Yes, ma'am.
tell me about yourself.
Good morning, ma'am. Thanks for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. This is Desati Sai Madhulika. I am from Vizianagaram. Currently, I am studying at Lendi Institution of Engineering. My hobbies is to make new arts when I am free, and I have a good communication skills and command of programming languages like C and Java, and I have a little touch about web development using HTML and CSS. And I have done my two internships in the fields of AML and cybersecurity.
Okay. Your work experience is in Amazon Web Services.
Yes, ma'am. I have done my online internship in the field of artificial intelligence and machine learning.
Yes. Could you explain me that?
And I have got allied, yes, ma'am.
Mm.
And I have got an allied certificate in that. I have went to the center and I have done my exam.
What's your weakness?
Ma'am?
What's your weakness?
At starting of GD or this.
What are your weakness and how you have overcome them?
Yes, ma'am. I can't talk with strangers or in front of strangers. I will get little bit tense, nervous, and in this English lab, I have overcome my weaknesses in group discussion by speaking among all my class members. I have overcome my weaknesses.
Okay, what's your dream job?
Ma'am?
What is your dream job in work environmental?
Ma'am, my dream job is different from what I'm doing now. My dream job is arts, ma'am. logo designing and interior designing.
Okay. What motivates you? How can you motivate?
From my childhood, I am very interested about my arts. I have learned my arts from childhood, and I love to draw at my free times. The main,
Can you please scroll on your resume?
yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. Work on online internship.
Yes, ma'am, on cyber security.
Yeah, okay. It's good. Very good. Next, shall we move on to the next person, 7:15?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Is it 7:15?
Very good morning, ma'am. This is Shafia from CSIT. Pleased to meet you.
Yes. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Shavya from CSIT. I'm a very simple person and I have good communication skills, and my hobbies are dancing or modeling. And I've done few certification courses, and I've done a certification course of Python in IIT Hyderabad in the past few months. And I have interest in blogging and travel now.
What's your further plans?
My present plan of my future studies are not related to what I'm studying right now, because I have different plans for pursuing MBA in foreign countries.
Okay. Tell me about a challenge you have faced in your life. How did you face it?
Yeah, it is truly based on my personal things, ma'am. That thing is like I've been traveled from Malaysia to India, like a different country. So it was very challenging for us to come settle down over here and try to learn languages where I am capable of speaking different kind of languages like English, Hindi, Telugu, and Tamil. And it was really hard for us to challenge climatic conditions even.
Okay, what are the employability skills? Now you have this subject, now you are learning that employability skills. Yes. What
Yes.
kind of, what are the how it is important, and what is the most important skills in the workplace? Could you please explain?
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Employability skills are truly based on the person, how they speak, how they can communicate, how can they do a work regarding what the peers tell. And due to this communication skills and employability skills, a person will learn a lot in the other workplaces if they're going to travel a lot, where a person has to communicate to make the other person understand. And this really is a very important factor through which you can go to another workplaces, and like you want to communicate something that you want to do or something. So it is really important, and through this employability skills I've learned a lot how to communicate, how to talk, and how to express things and how to make things work.
Okay, as a team leader, how will you tell them work effectively? How do you tell them work effectively to do complete it?
As for me, if I was a leader, a team leader, I would tell my peers to do work according to day wise, and each of the time, like each of the subject or work has its own time to it. So that will really help them to make understanding, or they try to work in an efficient way. I'll tell them a particular place. I'll assign each of them a different places or different works, so that they will not have much more burden.
Yes, okay. In extracurricular activity, did you participate any? How will you help it? It feels helpful in your job areas.
Yes, ma'am. I'm working for Humanity in Vizag, where I go serve kids who are illiterate. I go teach them how much I can. And cultural activities, like I love dancing, and I've participated in my college curriculums also. And
Very good, very good.
yeah.
Okay. Shall we move on to the other person, 715?
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
మన రేషియోస్ ఎలా అయిపోయిందా లేదు ఇది మరి వాళ్ళు కెమెరా ఆఫ్ చేయట్లేదు తెలుగు కూడా ఫుల్లీ ప్రొఫెషనల్ ప్రొఫెషన్స్ ఇది చూసావా వి షుడ్ యాక్టివ్ ఇన్ రైటింగ్ బికాజ్ ఎంకరేజ్
Is it 750? Is it roll number 750?
Good morning, ma'am. The
Is
previous
it roll
candidate
number
was 715. It
Yes.
is 716, ma'am.
It's 716.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Tell me yourself. Tell me your introduction. Give me your introduction.
Yeah, ma'am. I am Devanshu Kumar. I am currently pursuing my BTech in Computer Science and Information Technology in Lendi Institute. And I have completed my intermediate from Narayana Junior College in Vijayawada. And I have also completed my 10th from Kendriya Vidyalaya number 1 A4 Station Kalaikunda. And I have scored an 80% in the CBSE board. And I have completed a virtual internship in the AWS section in my interest, where they are a cloud foundation as well as artificial intelligence and machine learning.
Yes. Okay. Which two skills are most highly valuable by employers?
In the present generation, I feel one of the most important skill is collaboration, ma'am. So that if we are given a team, we need to collaborate with each and every member in the team so that we can understand what are the flaws they are facing, as well as we can also explain our flaws that or the problems we are facing, and we could communicate and help each other to achieve the result and to improve ourselves.
Yes,
As well,
very
the other skill I feel is that the skill of gaining or grabbing the attention of the audience, ma'am. So that when we speak or while we speak, we should speak in such a manner that we gain or grab the complete attention of the audience. Because in this current era where the Instagram reels or shorts are only of 5 to 15 seconds, the attention span of humans have reduced gradually, ma'am. So if our words and our body language in such a way that we can grab the attention of the person, then it is a very highly valuable skill in today's generation.
Yes. How do you deal with pressure?
Ma'am, to cope up with pressure, the most important thing I feel is that we should have a great team, ma'am. Because one of the, if first of all, pressure, let us take an example in the domain of startups, ma'am. When each and every person has a start, if a person has a startup, then definitely in the beginning years, he will definitely have some pressure on himself. In those situations, we definitely need a great team which could support us to handle that such a pressure. So we can trust each and every other person, and we can rely on them for particular task while giving our best on our task.
Very good, very good. And shall we move to the next person, 716?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
Yes, good morning. Is it 716?
No, ma'am, it's 717, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
717. Yes. Could you tell me yourself?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. My name is Raviteja. I'm from Vizag. I've completed my inter in Grappi Junior College, and I've completed my 10th in Presidential School, and I'm currently pursuing my BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. I'm a computer science graduate with a short-term goal and a long-term goal, ma'am. My short-term goal includes gaining a job in a well-esteemed organization, and I hope that one day I'll achieve my long-term goal, which is I really want to become an entrepreneur in my future career, ma'am. I very much look forward to it. And coming to my strengths and weaknesses, I'm self-motivated and I'm a self-learner. And truly speaking about my weaknesses is that sometimes I procrastinate or postpone a few things, which I very much regret. And I look forward in uh, making this habit leave so that I can gain over my weaknesses and focus on my strengths.
Okay. What does your dream job and work environmental look like?
Ma'am, based on my short-term goals, my dream job would be to place in a well-esteemed organization because it would help me to get a clear understanding about how an organization works and what the employees work is to do there, and also uh, there are various aspects we can know by getting placed in a esteemed organization. And once you're aware and well experienced and feel that you're ready, I would very much like to try putting up on a startup and pursuing my entrepreneurship career, ma'am.
Very good. Shall we move to the next person?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
18.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. I'm
Good
Gayatri.
morning. Good
Ma'am,
morning.
firstly, thanks for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself.
Very
My name
good.
is Gayatri, ma'am. I'm from Vizianagaram. I'm currently pursuing my BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology, and I have completed my intermediate in MPC with aggregation 9.09, and I completed my schooling in Fort City School with aggregate 10 points. And coming to my technical skills, I'm good at Python, web technologies, and Java. And I completed my internships in AML and cybersecurity, ma'am. And my short-term goal is to get a good job in software company. And my long-term goal is settle down as a good position in company, ma'am.
Okay. What motivates you?
Ma'am, I'm self-motivated person, ma'am. By, by learning new technical skills and by seeing the global technical skills and technology motivated much more.
Okay. How do you want your work in life to be?
Can you repeat me once? I can't.
How do you want your work life to be?
My work life to be and hard smart work, ma'am.
Smart work. Okay. What's your weaknesses?
Sorry, ma'am. My weakness is I'm too lazy, ma'am, at my work. But
what is the most important skill in your workplace?
Communication skill and technical skills.
Communication skills and technical skills.
Yes, ma'am.
Any extracurricular activities did you participate? Did you participate in extracurricular activities? How will they helpful in your job? It's what helpful in your job for your extra participation.
Yeah, ma'am. It can show you what we are, ma'am.
What's your dream job?
To settle down as software engineer.
Okay. Shall we move to other person?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, good morning. Is it 7:19?
Yes, ma'am. This is 719, ma'am.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
So, good evening, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Anirvas from CSIT. I am from Vijayanagaram. I completed my schooling at CC English Medium High School, West Godavari, and I completed my class 11th and class 12 at Apex Junior College, Vijayanagaram, and I currently pursue my Bachelor's of Technology at CSIT in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology, Jonnada, Vijayanagaram, ma'am. So, my hobbies is to listening music and making. So my hobbies is listening music and chanting Vedas, and at my free time I will go to my Sat Sai Baba organization to work with my Sevadar ma'am. And my long-term goal is to settle at to pursue my MBA at Sri Satya Sai Higher Education Institutions and to start a business over after my graduation, ma'am.
What is the purpose of employability?
So employability is just being to the organization to work with them, and we have to be to do the work with our peers, and we should be stand at a particular position, ma'am.
Okay, what is the number one employability skills nowadays?
Ma'am,
Can you tell
sorry,
me anything?
what, ma'am?
What is the number one employability skills? What is the employability skills? Could you explain?
Yes, ma'am. Employability skill is just about the job seeking skills. What are the skills which is need to require, which is need to acquire and require for the job, like group discussion, communication skills, and other technical skills, and etc. ma'am.
What motivates you?
So my motivation is patience generally motivates me, ma'am. Generally, when we be at the patience, we can get a particular solution and we can do it, ma'am.
Thank you. Shall we move on to the other person, 720?
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for giving this opportunity, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Is it 720?
Yes, ma'am.
Could you please tell me yourself?
Yeah, ma'am. As you know that my name is Slot-1, and I came from a village, Ipalavalsa, and I had completed my schooling in Narsippuram, Janahita Public School with an 10 points aggregate, and then I had completed my intermediate secondary education in Parvatipuram with an aggregate of 9.23, and currently I'm in BTech third year with an aggregate of 9.06. So coming to my hobbies, like I would like to put mehandis, ma'am, and coming to my strengths, that I'll take anything in a positive way, and I'll give anyone. I want to speak with anyone, like in a respectful way, and I had a zeal to learn, ma'am.
Okay. Do you know that employability skills, what it is? Yes. Yes, teamwork, leadership qualities, and all. Yes. What do you think? What do you think about teamwork? Its process, process or pros and cons.
Like, according to me, we have to first we have to think what the main thing is, and according to that we have to react, man.
First, you react and
Implement that, man.
implement it. Okay. Shall we move to the other person? 721.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Is it 721?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell about yourself.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is
Yes.
Vamsi.
Yes. I'm audible to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Tell me about yourself.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Vamsi. I'm from Visakhapatnam. I'm currently pursuing third year in engineering, and I'm in engineering from Lendi Institute of Information Technology. I have completed my inter in Narayana Jain College with a CGP 80%, and I had done 2 internships in AWS cloud virtual internship and Celonis process mining. And my hobbies are listening music, and I love to play video games more, and I like to travel more. And my skills are I'm a innovator and a fast learner. I'm very much interested in web development, front-end development. So I would like to design front-end web pages. That's it.
Could you explain me what it is that web content?
First thing that we have to design a user interface so that there are 3 languages: HTML, CSS, JavaScript. We use these 3 languages to develop content, and also works on backend. Whereas in backend there is PHP, jQuery. These all languages included in backend. So I would like to work only on the front end development.
Okay. What motivates you?
Successful stories.
Stories. Stories is motivating.
Real life stories.
Okay. Shall we move to the other person? 722.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Is it 722?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Tell me about yourself. Speak fast.
Ma'am, my name is Tejish, and I am from CSIT background. So I belong to a nuclear family, and currently I am doing my BTech third year. And my hobbies are reading books, and I generally waste my time going to outdoor games and seeing Instagram.
In your free time, you are doing that only?
Yes, ma'am. And I also learn technical stuff like the programming languages. And my short-term goal is to just settle in a good software company, and long-term is to be in such a position that everybody should admire me. That's my long-term goal.
Okay. What do you think about teamwork, its pros and cons?
Sorry, ma'am?
What do you think about teamwork, its pros and cons?
Yes, ma'am. Basically, teamwork helps in reducing the work pressure to one person. It helps in dividing the work, and the main And this all happens only if the leader who is guiding the team is actually efficient in doing that. And related to cons, yes, many people will lack getting their work efficiency in that. That means they can lack doing some skills for that. And coming to prawns, the work pressure is being reduced.
Okay, shall we move to other person?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Is it 723? Is it 723?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Tell about yourself.
Yeah. I'm here to introduce myself. I'm Karnam Teja Bhaskar Naidu, currently pursuing BTech in the Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology with a CGPA of 7.1. I have done my schooling in Basham High School with a CGPA of 8.7. I have skills in my programming skills are C language, Java, and Python. And I have a
Your technical skills are that?
yes,
Yeah.
and
C
I have
language and Java and Python.
Python.
Okay. Which two skills are most highly valuable by employers?
Skills, ma'am.
Which two skills are mostly highly valuable by employers? Highly valued.
Highly valued means there is group discussion will be group discussion, and the other thing is
Okay, what are the employability skills?
the group discussion.
What is your dream job?
Dream job means seeking a MNC company.
Okay. Why you choosing this course?
Basically, I have interest on IT sector, ma'am, to learn more about the information and technology. That's why.
So what motivates you?
My motivation some speeches or
Recently, did you any speeches listen any speeches recently?
no, ma'am.
Okay. Shall we move on to the another person? 724.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Is it your 724? Is it number your 74? 724?
No, ma'am. This is 725, ma'am.
725. Okay.
725 is to.
Is
725 is for work, ma'am. Excuse me for that.
okay. Tell me about yourself.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is K. Indu from CSIT. First of all, thank you for giving this opportunity for introducing myself, ma'am. Currently pursuing Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology, and I am from Bobili. My name is K. Indu, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. And I have completed,
Yes, tell me.
ma'am, I have completed my course in HTML, some Era course, ma'am, and from the internship from the ACT from ACT from A&M, ma'am.
What's your technical skills?
So my technical skills, it's like Java, Python and Java, ma'am.
Okay. Could you explain me what is an intrapersonal skills and interpersonal skills?
Intraperson skills. Sorry, ma'am, there is no idea from that.
You don't have an idea. Okay. Who's your inspiration?
Yeah, my inspiration is my daddy, ma'am.
Tell me
He is
few
one of my bank. He is one of the bank manager, ma'am, government bank manager. From childhood, I also saw inspired my father, ma'am. He worked for me a lot from the childhood, and he did so many struggles in his childhood. From he does not have money to study, and he does not have any skills to obtain. But he is now one of the government bank manager, and he settled in the Mumbai. He can speak all the languages like Tamil without any like trouble studying. He learned so many languages, ma'am, like Telugu, Hindi, Tamil. And from childhood, he is my inspiration.
Okay. What is your further plannings? Your future plannings?
Ma'am, my plannings are told from future goal is like presently to settle in a like to placement in a company, ma'am. And further, I have to settle like your great places like you, ma'am.
Okay. What can you explain me your technical skills? You are telling that C Python.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you explain me that what it is that Python means?
Python means it is one of the languages, ma'am, which it is very simple than the other languages, ma'am. We can easily write a code in Python than the other languages, ma'am. And it is one of the like one of the team important language, ma'am, than the other languages. We can
Okay.
learn easily.
Okay. Have you worked on any project? If so, can you explain?
Ma'am, I not till now I did only one. I didn't in any project, ma'am. That.
Okay. Shall we move to the
Ma'am, please.
Shall we move on to the other person 726?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
724.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Is it 726?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is K. Sai Sri Perumal and I'm from Baigada. I completed my schooling in Visakhapatnam. There I scored 75% in HSC board. And then after I completed my 12th grade from Sri Chaitanya Junior College, I scored 8.3 and now I am doing my engineering in CS department and present I gained 8 points on at second year and now I'm working on a small project which is a website which will be helpful for students and the businessmen who are trying to do some work regarding student knowledge. I completed one certificate on big data in NPTEL and I have some interest like problem solving and logical analysis, how the person is thinking and what they wanted from a programmer. I'm learning that skill and also I'm good at programming and computer networks also. I completed Java, Python and HTML, database management also.
I think I'm good at communication skills, which will helpful for my peers and also my project managers, also my clients.
Okay. What is your dream job? What does your work, dream job and work environmental look like?
To be frank, I want to be an entrepreneur, ma'am. But also I want to work as a developer in at any company.
Have you worked in any project? If
I'm
so,
working.
you can explain.
Yes, I'm working on a website which consider you know something about Photoshop, and one person outsider just want to change the background of your photo or something. If you go to a professional photographer or Photoshop learner or Photoshopper, then he will charge you more than a beginner. So the beginner also can change the background, right? So there will be two side help, like if the student know, he can also earn money, and the person who wanted to do done work in less money, he can also be helpful from that website.
Okay, what is your greatest achievement till date?
Greatest achievement. Till today, I'm learning to manage people surrounded me. I think I'm able to manage their problems. I'm able to manage them what I need to do with.
Okay. Shall we move to the other person?
Sure.
Is it 724? Is there?
Ma'am, we have 724 right now sitting in front of you. Her name is Kushi, and principal sir called her.
Okay.
Because principal sir called her, she is not available during
Okay.
that point of time, and now she is here with you.
Okay.
Cam on कर दो. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good
Sorry
afternoon.
for the inconvenience as principal had called me.
Okay, no problem. Huh? Could you please tell me yourself?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I am Kushi Kumari, pursuing my BTech in the Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology, and also I am the NSS volunteer in the present of 2021 and continuing my NSS volunteers. And also I have achieved my, I have participated in some youth festivals as youth festival for the group discussion in electrician, and also won the second prize winner in electrician for the GD. Thank you, ma'am.
What's your future goals? What's your goal?
Ma'am, mostly my future goal is for now I am thinking to get in a job in IT company, but my future goal is to get the job in government sector.
Okay. Have you worked on any project?
Yes, ma'am. Now I am continuing my project in
Okay.
learning.
Can you explain me?
No, ma'am. Just now I am starting that project.
Okay. Okay. What is your greatest achievement till the date?
Ma'am, till the date, my achievement is I have won the second prize winner in a group discussion in which was conducted around the youth festival, and also in my schooling life I have got some prizes in my games in sports, which was conducted in our college, and around in state level also I have achieved the prize.
Okay. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? What are your hope will be different?
Ma'am, in 5 years, I would like to see myself in government sector, which I'm very much interested, and also my parents' dream is to get the job in government sector.
Okay. Who is inspiration? Who's your inspiration?
My mother, ma'am. By why? Because whenever I feel any upset or when I feel in a depressed mode, then my mother will come and give me encouragement. So I feel my mother is my inspiration.
What is your dream job?
Dream job is getting the job in government sector.
Government sector. Okay. What do you think about teamwork? What do you think about a teamwork? Its pros and cons.
Okay, in teamwork, ma'am, most probably I like the teamwork. Why? Because in teamwork we can learn the new things. We can communicate with the people around ourselves. But and also we can communicate around all our friends, their suggestions using the activities. But if in teamwork one person is not obeying our words, then we feel some bad, and we will try to convince them.
Okay. How you think other people would describe you?
Describe you, they will think that I am good in communication.
Okay. Shall we move to the other person? 725.
Okay.
726. 726, I think so.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, ma'am, in the middle.
Yes.
Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Like, ma'am, we have a competition in the afternoon, and and also we have one student of CSSC who has to take her exam in the afternoon. But she has to report the competition also in the afternoon. So I request you to please complete her exam session now. She is from CSSC. Now the students are from CSIT. She'll come in front of you and she'll tell you the register number. That register number will not be there in the schedule. But she is one extra candidate. We request you to give her the exam.
Okay, give her the details, ma'am, the number.
She is coming in front of you.
Okay, okay.
Bhavana, you can go ahead by introducing yourself to ma'am.
Yes. Yes, is it Bhavana?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Tell me about yourself.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Which group you are?
Ma'am, I'm from Computer Science and Systems Engineering.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ma'am. I am G. Bhavna, pursuing my BTech degree from Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. I am currently in my third year of my course, and I am from Kharagpur, West Bengal, and I am studying here in Vijayanagaram. And my qualifications and my skills include teamwork and programming languages like C, Java, and Python. And I'm a leader of team. I'm a team leader of NSS, and I have hosted other fests and activities in my college. And my interests include sketching, painting. That's all.
Okay, painting you are interested. In your free time, you are doing painting.
Not usually painting, but I do sketching now.
Okay, what's your further goal?
Ma'am, my further goal is to join a government sector in the Indian Foreign Services.
Okay, who's your inspiration?
Ma'am, my inspiration is, I don't think I have so many inspirations because I usually see my parents, and my father is a railway employee, and I often seek to get a job in the government sector.
Okay, tell me about any challenge you have faced in your life. How did you have faced it?
Challenge, ma'am. I don't recall any such challenges, big major challenges, and how I have overcome it. But recently, I would like to tell you that when I was organizing freshers for my junior, there was a combination of 3 or more sections. So we were included in that, and I was the head for the cultural committee. And there was a lot of disturbances which happened on the day of the freshers.
Okay,
And,
how do you think about other people would describe you?
ma'am, I think I would be a silent and introvert type, not on the sessions, but I'm an extrovert when the situation comes.
Okay. Shall we move to the other person?
Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. What's your number?
My name is 727.
727. Good. Could you please tell me about yourself?
First of all, thank you for giving this opportunity to introduce myself. So I am Sandeep. So pursuing my current BTech degree in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. So I'm the background of computer science and information technology branch. So in this branch, we have lot of knowledge. So consuming programming language subjects and networking subjects. So it will help a lot. And I have done certifications on Udemy, like a stream of Udemy in Java, and I have completed my internships on AWS and AICT, and I have hobbies like listening music and knowing of new things like blogging new things and internet.
Okay. What motivates you?
So definitely, my parents motivate, and sometimes I motivate myself. So they struggle because of me, and they see in better position because also that help to me. And sometimes I motivate myself that looking good students and skilled students. So I definitely want
Okay.
to become.
Okay. Have you worked on any project?
So I do not work any projects, madam. So I
Have
have
you worked on any project?
no, madam.
No. Okay. What is your greatest achievement till date?
On technical skills, like madam.
On technical skills. Could you please tell me any one technical skill? Can you please explain me of CSS?
What madam? CS? What
What
madam?
is that? Web development. It's a
Yes.
web development. Would you please explain me what is web development?
Coming to web development, have like front end HTML languages which built to form web pages, and like storing on the data web pages, it will connect to database and store the information. So we have HTML, CSS, JavaScript. So these are the models to create a web page.
Okay.
And have
Okay.
database.
Okay, shall we move to the 728 number?
Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, I'm audible to you now.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am, you're pretty much audible.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Yes, ma'am. I am Jahnavi Korada from Visakhapatnam. I am currently pursuing BTech third year at Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in Computer Science and Information Technology. And I completed my secondary education at Nalala Junior College, and I completed my schooling at Akshara Concept School.
Whereas coming to my technical skills, I am very much familiar with the C, Python, Java, HTML, and other web development courses. And also I have some special interest about the app designing, which I have learned Figma course. And also I have
Yes, tell me.
and also I have built some projects using Figma, whereas I have developed some app designs like foodie app and other related apps like weather apps and many more. And also I have completed my internships, virtual internship by AICT portal. Those internships are AWS Cloud and Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning. And also I have other certifications by NPTEL Cloud Computing.
Okay, tell me.
Yes, ma'am, that's it.
Okay. What is your job role in your internship?
My job role in my internship is
What are the skills you have learned there?
yes, ma'am. I have learned some of the technical skills like like how to code.
What is your dream job?
My dream job is to become an app designer, ma'am.
App designer. Could you please explain me how do you have to be designed that app designer? You are telling that food app and designing. Yes.
Yes,
Could you
ma'am.
please explain me that in a few things?
Yes, ma'am. Why I have special interest about app designing means if we get any project, first they'll give to some app designing, ma'am. First we have to design according to our choice. So basing on our choice, back end coding they'll design, ma'am. So first preference they'll give to app designers. So in that point of view, like I want to become in that particular role, ma'am.
In particular role. Okay. Who's your inspiration?
I'm a self-motivated person.
Okay. What is the greatest achievement till date?
Achievement, coming to my achievement, I have achieved my NPTEL certifications recently, ma'am.
Okay. Shall we move to the other person? Very
Yes,
good.
ma'am. Sure, ma'am.
Nice.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Tell me about yourself.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Karan Vishwara Pavni, currently having a rated degree in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in the branch of Computer Science and Information Technology. I have completed my internship programs in AICT and have done many certifications in Amazon Web Services in the field of cybersecurity, and I also certified in English speech LSRW skills and other online courses like Coursera in the field of HTML, Python, such. I'm having skills in Python, C, data structures, and much. I was very much interested in learning new things.
Learning new things.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your strength?
Coming to my strength, ma'am, I was a good listener. I listen to everyone, what they say, whether in any situation. I start listening to the people.
Okay. How did you develop your leadership skills?
Ma'am,
How did you develop your leadership skills? Leadership skills.
I developed my leadership skills by participating in everything. As in 10th class, in schooling age, I was leader in some of these activities, ma'am, which are done at our school. I initially came forward with all my skills and I started like that.
What are the employability skills? employability skills, you are telling that teamwork and leadership and good communication skills. How do you develop your good communication skills?
Ma'am, till 10th class I was just a listener who can understand English. But
What
after
your
coming to
idea?
this,
What's your ideas about good communication skills means what and accounts?
good communications means having a fluent conversation between others and a fluent way of communicating to others, and the way we present ourselves or the body, the
Body
appearance
language
which
is
appears.
also very, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
And saying everything in a polite way, ma'am, not in a rude or any other thing.
Okay, what is your job role in your internship? You're telling. What are the
I,
skills? Yes. What
ma'am,
is your job role in your internship? You done in your internship skills, internships, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
What's the role? What's the job role in your internship? What's your role?
Ma'am, I learned something very new, interesting things in these internships, ma'am. I was a good learner from that internship.
Okay. Okay. Have you worked on any project?
No, ma'am, I did not work in.
What is your great achievements? What's your great achievements till the date?
Ma'am, coming to my achievements, I don't know how to speak with other people or communicate in a peaceful manner. But at this, I started communicating with everyone. So I think this is one of my achievements.
Shall we move to the other person?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, good afternoon.
My name is Jahnavi and I am currently pursuing BTech degree in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology, and I have pursued 9 point above CGPA in my studies. So it shows my interest in the study, and I have participated in various hackathons like Hackathon Fest, and it shows the hard skills and soft skills of in technical. Means it gives and also recently I have certified in NPTEL platform in cloud computing, and also in Udemy platform I have certified HTML and CSS JavaScript for beginners, and so
Yes, could you please tell me what is the difference between intrapersonal skills and interpersonal skills?
ma'am, sorry.
Could you please tell me the difference between the interpersonal skills and intrapersonal skills?
Interpersonal skills means we should develop by ourselves. Intra means we should understand what the others are doing and we should implement. Ma'am,
Okay. Who's your inspiration?
ma'am, my inspiration is our parents, ma'am, because uh, when we are uh, studying, they give their all life to study and give a better position in our life and to be secured in best position in their life. So I think my parents are the role model to me because I'll be self-independent whenever in any situation.
What's your future goals? What's your future plannings?
Present, I should work, and after 5 years, long-term course is I should be in a person like human resource management in my technical world now.
Okay. Have you any work projects? Have you worked any projects?
But
I'm currently doing an effective web page, ma'am, on the music app, ma'am.
Okay. What's your technical skills?
Ma'am, web technology, C, Python, data structures.
Is it helpful to you in your work job
Yes,
areas?
yes,
Is it
ma'am.
helpful?
Yes, ma'am. Because our field is computer science and information technology. To be a technical.
Why you choosing this field?
Because I was so enthusiastic to whenever in my childhood I was very interested in playing games. I don't know when I was playing in my childhood. I don't know what the gaming has been, but by studying, I mean, when I have joined engineering, that makes me how should we uh, develop the game. So by using the technical skills, I can develop a game that then when I was in childhood, it makes me that to choose this computer science and information technology.
Okay. What's your number? Roll number?
731, ma'am.
731. Okay. Shall we move to the other one? 732.
It's pleasure to talk with you, ma'am. Thank you.
Monica? Is it 732, Monica?
Yes, ma'am. 732, ma'am.
Yes. Tell me about yourself.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Thank you for giving me opportunity to introduce myself before you. I am Monica. I'm currently pursuing my BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in the fields of computer science and information technology, ma'am. I done my 12th in Narayana Junior College. I describe myself as a outgoing personality which will be uh, exploring the new things and connected with the people and work within the other people's, ma'am. I I very much familiar with the C languages, Java, HTML, and web development courses. I done internships in AACT, which having the AWS Cloud Virtual Internship and AML Cloud Virtual Internships, and certifications in the NPTEL Cloud Computing and HTML and CSS by the Udemy. I also participated some of the technical fests like Hacktoberfest and uh, Hackathon Fest, which will be increases my soft skills and hard skills such as communication, critical thinking, problem solving, and presentation skills of mine. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. You're mentioning that presentation skills. Yes. What is the major important things in the presentation skills? How can you get?
As we are the software engineers, the presentation skills is how we display our code in a proper order with the correct indentations.
What are the aids you have? What are the aids you followed in the presentation skills? What type of aids?
What, ma'am? Can I get?
What type of aids? What type of tools you have to be followed?
Oh, the tools I are using.
When you are presenting anything, that paper or anything that you are presenting, how can you have to be give? What the type of tools you have to be? What type of tools you are using?
I using the tools
When
such
you are
as a proper interfaces, proper platforms, which give me a error-free codes and indentation-free codes, ma'am. And also I use the different platforms which gives me a shortcuts to writing the codes like VS Code.
Okay. Have you worked on any project?
I didn't. Um, I didn't work in on any project, ma'am, but I have participated in the technical fest as a member.
Okay. Shall we move to other person?
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Is it Chaitanya?
No, I'm Jashwant K. Jashwant Kunupalli.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for giving. First of all, thank you for giving this opportunity. My name is Jashwant K. And I am. Uh, my name is Jashwant K. And I have done schooling at Sri Chaitanya at Publi, and after intermediate at Rajal Talvasa Vizag Tirumala Junior College, and after I have got seat in this Lendi Institute. Present I am doing here Information Technology branch in third year, ma'am.
What is your internship skills?
I have done only one virtual internship skill, ma'am. Artificial machine learning in
What are the
EACT.
skills you have to be learned there?
I have some management skill and team building skill and some leadership skills, and I am upgrading in the communication skills as well as day by day, ma'am. So I think so I can lead some of certain members to be gentle way to give some any activities to be performed at that time.
How did you develop your communication skills?
Mainly by going through the online classes or may watching any movies or listening songs, are mainly the practice should be there, ma'am, to not to gain anything at any way. So I like to talk with others in the English, so I can find my mistakes in that way and I can rectify that by next time without speaking, without using them.
Okay. Right now, when you are attending the interviews, what to do and what not to do?
First of all, the interview should be. First of all, the interviewer is impressed by looking your resume, ma'am. So it should be attractive at first. After when it is selected resume, in that when we are qualified, then we can go to a real-time interview or online interview. At that time, we can explain our qualifications and our abilities and capabilities and positivity and negativity in our lifestyle or in our work as a technical way, so they can understand how the worker or a coming person into the company as a work holder, job holder, they can understand what type of work they can capable to do, and so in that way they can hold up their work to the man, that person who has come to interview.
Very good. Shall we move to the other person? What's
Thank
your
you, ma'am.
number?
733, ma'am. 733.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Is it is?
Good
Yes, it
afternoon,
is
ma'am.
7. Yes. Is it 7:34?
Yes, madam. I'm 734.
Tell about yourself.
I'm Mahalakshmi from Vijayanagaram. I completed my schooling at Government Sanskrit High School with CGPA 8.8, and my secondary school is NRI Junior College in Vijayanagaram with the CGPA 8.7. And currently studying BTech third year at Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology with CGPA 9.45.
What's your strength and weaknesses?
I have to learn new things. My strength is I have to learn new things, and I am also learning. I am also building new communication skills. Doing better.
What's your further plannings?
I got temporarily. I have I got an job with a good company, and future I will take the lead as a technical team.
Okay. Any extracurricular activities did you participate in?
I have draw some pictures to see sceneries and nature related images.
How will it helpful in this job? How will it is important? Yeah. Will you helpful in that in your job?
No, I also completed my web developing course and AWS certification due to apart from my job, and also my passion is drawing, and also I
Okay.
implement.
Have you worked any project?
No, madam, but I participated in technical sessions in the college.
What is your greatest achievements till now, till the date?
I completed my NPTEL certification at NPTEL portal, and also I completed my AWS Cloud Foundations and Artificial Intelligence certifications.
Shall we move to the other person?
Yes, madam. Thank you, madam.
Yes.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. What's your number?
735, ma'am.
Yes. Tell me yourself.
Okay, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. I am Nitin Kumar, and I am from CSIT from Vizianagaram. I am pursuing as a graduate of third year in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in CSIT department with CGPA of 8.34. I completed my +2 graduate in a Sri Junior College with 8.9 GPA. Sorry for the interruption, ma'am. Yeah. I completed my 10th SSC in Lavender Park School with 9.8 CGPA. Now, and coming to my hobbies, I listen to music and I play cricket. Next, coming to my certifications, I completed my many skills such as C, C++, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, many courses, and introduction to front-end development courses also in the one of.
What is your internship? What is your hello?
Sorry. Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes.
So,
Have
ma'am,
you worked any project?
yes, ma'am. I have completed one small responsive calculator website using HTML and CSS.
Can you
That,
explain that?
it's a responsive calculator website which is used to many students in different ways, like in difficult mathematical calculations and others.
Okay. What is your dream job? What is your dream job?
My dream job is to as a software engineering in a product-based company or a seller.
Okay. What do you see in yourself in 5 years? What do you hope will be in a different?
I want to see myself as a team leader of most of the members, in a product-based company.
Okay. As a team leader, how will you tell them work in effectively?
As a team leader, I will assign everyone the work in an efficient way in which they will be comfortable and they can be able to do the work in an easier way.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity.
Is it there anyone?
Ma'am?
Is it there any next of you?
No, ma'am. This session is ended up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, Guna ma'am. Ma'am, can you hear me? I think you're on mute.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, with this, the session is completed. Okay. You can break for the lunch, ma'am. I hope Anisha ma'am is with you. She'll support you. Thank you, ma'am.
Session starts, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Am I audible? Hello. Am I audible, ma'am?
Sorry, Raghuram sir. It is pretty much audible, sir, from your side. Everything
No
is
problem. No problem.
We are getting ready with the other session too, also, sir. And give me quite a few minutes of time.
No problem.
We'll be joining you back.
Yeah.
Hari sir, am I audible to you? We are from Slot-1 session-1.
Yeah, absolutely. Slot 2 session 1. You are absolutely audible.
Camera settings. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, Mahalakshmi ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mahati ma'am, you're pretty much audible.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I hope Mahati ma'am is ready from session 1, and we are waiting for Mahalakshmi to come.
Slot to session 1 is ready, sir.
Yeah, slot to session 1 is ready. And we are waiting for Mahalakshmi ma'am to join. Raghuram sir is already there, and we also wait for ma'am Gunalata. Yeah, thank you. Mahalakshmi ma'am is also ready. We wait for
Yes, sir.
Gunalata ma'am to come down.
Gunalata ma'am will be joining us within 5 minutes. She's ready.
Thank you. Thank you. Mahati ma'am, if you are ready, we'll be going forward.
Yes, sir. We are ready, sir. You can go ahead.
What is the slot 1 session 1 room, and whose computer is this? Is it Gunalata ma'am's or what?
Yes, sir. It is Gunalata ma'am's.
So thank you, Raghuram sir, for your patience. You are on time, but unfortunately we could not come in time. But of course, we are starting it by 1:30 exactly, sir, now. And we are delayed by around 15-20 minutes. But anyway, I request you to accept it. And we'll be going forward for the exam. Once the support examiners give us a green signal going forward, we'll start it, sir.
Okay, sir.
So we are ready, sir. We can go ahead.
Okay. Slot 2 session 1 is ready, and we'll be waiting for slot 2 session 2. Is session 2 also ready? We'll go forward. Thank you. Tell me, Kavya ma'am. So Srinivas is still struggling to set up things. If he is ready, if the session is ready there.
Yes, sir. It is ready, sir. We are ready.
Thank you so much. This is not quite new for any of the examiners who have joined here, because Raghuram sir was already there with us earlier, and Gunadevi ma'am started coming since morning, and she also has understood the whole process. Students, you also know what exactly this exam all about. And it is very pleasant to have a couple of excellent personalities as examiners today. I well remember Raghuram sir was pointing us out in the last session that the students' fault is not there, but technical glitches here and there might have made them to not to give a right report. But this time it is not like that, sir. We have taken all the good support from our technical team after your advice, and we are going forward. Before that, all of us know that these examinations are aimed at bringing a very good right outcome. That is how to get ready for job seeking environment. We all know that the recruitment process is now so hard, and nowadays in new normal, we are facing the interviews directly over these virtual calls. Hence, the examination is planned at the end of this course named English for Job Seekers through a virtual mode. Thanks for your patience, and here and there we may have glitches, but all of us have to negotiate with each other to reach to a right conclusion. As you know, that the autonomy that is there on the shoulders of all of us have got an opportunity to introduce these skill development programs. One such kind of a skill development programs is entitled as English for Job Seekers from our lab. We are offering it on a training come evaluation basis. We had around 12 weeks of training and 4 weeks of evaluation. This is the last week that we are evaluating externally. Around 3 weeks internally we evaluated. We have brought a lot of challenge inside to the minds of young friends. And in fact, they have known, they have understood what exactly that they are actually with English language communication all about. And they also have now come to a conclusion of the last week external examination. As part of this external examination, we have set personal interview, since it is the last course of 4 courses of our laboratory within 4 semesters of this engineering undergraduate program. This is the last course, and then this last course is going to offer them an opportunity to have a personal interview. So as part of this exam, roughly we have 1 and 2.5 hours time from now. It is 1:30 until 4 o'clock we can conduct this exam. So the first half an hour is meant for introductions, like session 1 is ready, session 2 is also ready, and examiners are ready. We'll understand each other, and setting up, we have taken a little extra time to set up everything well. So first half an hour we involve into this preliminary readiness of exam, and next 1.5 hours time, it is a personal interview wherein each candidate can come and sit before you in a breakout room, and he negotiates with you, and you can also talk to him back and asking him what all that his readiness or her readiness about examination all about, or for the real-time life all about. And finally, in the last 15 minutes like that, you can give an overall remark. And our plan is to wind it up by somewhere around 3:45 like that. If there is a possibility, if you can reserve extra time for your comments, we'll be very happy. Since you are external teachers, and you know, you can easily estimate the realities. Since we are going along with them, we have a soft corner towards them, but you really look into what exactly they are doing all about. So you reserve some time for your comments, and then we'll plan to have this examination end by 4 o'clock like that. So now it is the turn for session 1 to introduce itself.
Thank you, Hari sir, for this wonderful opportunity. Good afternoon, Raghuram sir, Guna ma'am, Hari sir, and all my colleagues, and a very good afternoon to all the teachers as well. I know all of you are energetic with families full of lunch, and now We are here from session slot 2 session 1, and my name is K. Durga Mahati, an assistant professor of English at Lendi Institute. And I'm sure the session is going to help all the students, and it is definitely an opportunity for all of us to learn from each other. And students are thoroughly going to enjoy the session because we have somebody who is capable of examining them, giving the right picture and reality picture to them. And it's they're getting a chance to experience how an interview takes place. So this is like a practice for them to face the real-time interviews that have to be faced by them in the upcoming years as part of placements. So thank you, sir, for giving this opportunity. And we have Harshita from CSSE third year who would like to share her views about our language lab and the process that we undertake.
Good afternoon, Raghuram sir. Good afternoon, Gunadevi ma'am, and good afternoon, Hari sir, and team English. And I'm Harshita Gulipalli, pursuing my third BTech in CSS department. I would like to share my experience regarding all the activities I participated in the ELCS Lendi. So from the starting, our teachers helped us and guided us through all this way. And now we are here with content skills and ready to improve even more better. And with our teachers mentoring and Hari sir leading. And now we are here ready to participate in this interview as a stepping stone to our upcoming placements. And we are ready to prove ourselves that we are ready to improve and also ready to face the world. And because it's a competitive era, and all the activities held in the ELCS labs, and we participated, especially my experience is that it helped me to improve my patience and communication skills along with my team leading skills. And now I'm very much glad that I can participate in any activities and I can be a team leader and lead, and also as a participant, and I can support the team being a participant. And I would like to thank Team English for helping us through all the way and building us our confidence and skills in a better way. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I hope everything goes smoothly with each other's support. And thank you for the opportunity once again.
That's great, Mahati ma'am. Also, I appreciate Harshita's effort in giving away all the exercise that we have undertaken and how far that has reached to their expectations. She has clearly given it. And shall we go to session 2 participants, or still session 1, anybody else is there to talk?
So over to session 2.
Okay, over to session 2 from Mahalakshmi ma'am's room.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. A very good afternoon to everyone. I'm Mahalakshmi, an assistant professor of English. I'm really happy and glad to have Raghuram sir and Guna ma'am here with us today to support the students in all the aspects, especially the skills or the personality traits that are needed for their development, because they are the upcoming employees. So we conduct this exam in every semester based on the year of and the level of students, like employability skills 1 and employability skills 2, or English for job seekers. This course actually aims at showing the practical exposure to the students, which especially the skills which are needed for the student as a job seeker. And we have designed, especially our professor has designed the course by taking the students in the view that in far view, what are the problems that they will face when they're facing an interview or when they are getting ready with their, for the campus recruitment training. And especially the students, they are confined to 4 walls of theoretical knowledge. But this course actually aims at the practical exposure to the students. So we have designed this course, and really, from my point of view, I feel that this course really helped them. But instead of I did all those things, there is one student from our batch who wants to express his views regarding this particular course and whatever experiences that he or she has in this lab. Ashwin, yes. You can take Rashmi. Yes.
No. Ashrit's voice is not being clearly coming out.
Good afternoon, sir, and respected sir. I would like to share my experiences, what I have faced in language lab and what I have learned by the language lab. And our team English made as well made for the upcoming interviews in group discussions and many other PPT, picture perception discussion, and etc. Many of the views we have learned very more, and we have made ourselves strong. And many of us have, especially I have a stage fear before, but now I overcome my stage fear. I'm speaking very well in front of anyone, and I can speak confidently right now with the help of the English. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Over to you.
That's great hearing from all the parties. And now it is time for the examiners to introduce themselves. Since it is a win-win situation, I request Raghuram sir to give away his introduction. We well remember Raghuram sir is a right resource for many of us who is working in Vignan University, sitting at Gunto, I believe. He has been always right supporter for language lab of Lendi. He who has put in good effort last time to giving all the good remarks. And I now request Raghuram sir to give away his introduction. Sir, unexpectedly you are on mute. You're on mute. Please unmute yourself.
Yeah, nothing much about to tell me. I'm also an English teacher. I'd like to find the transformation of the students, finding out their problems and coming out of them. Already Ashrit and Harshita gave their journey towards these 4 semesters and 4 courses and how they transformed me. Just I am there to witness how you are going to answer for the questions at the time of interview. Just my enthusiasm towards your responses to the questions. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, being a part of you.
That's really great from your side, sir. In fact, all our students and I are eagerly waiting to watch out how this examination is transferring a lot of outcome that is set from this course. And we know that you also can really take part in it. And in this journey, you also can help us in learning how these kids really do little later, right? Now, this is the time for Guna Devi ma'am. Is a sincere research scholar from Andhra University and working at NSR-IT as an assistant professor. And we'll be very happy to have Guna Devi ma'am since morning. She is quite straightforward in asking so many questions to the students. And I personally have my satisfaction in taking the exam in a way that the exam is conducted. So I now request Guna Devi ma'am to introduce herself.
Thank you, sir. Thank you again giving me the opportunity. Happy to here to be a part of you, the examiner. The next examiner, Raghuram sir, is also a good afternoon, sir. And all my other friends, colleagues and students also. All the best. Not telling anything of you. I have to be just all the best. And I look forward to meet all the how you are talking, how you are giving your information. Okay, that's it. All the best.
Great to hear from you, ma'am. Short and crispy, sweet. And then we are breaking out now into the rooms. We'll be putting Raghuram sir in session 1, right, Mahati ma'am?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is he into session 1? All right, then session 1 is now open. And I request Raghuram sir to get into session 1. And of course, who is this Sri Nija?
Sir, it is from session 2, sir, from the mobile phone.
Okay, okay. And now in this house only, I request Slot-1. Okay, I request Mahati ma'am to get into session 1, Slot-1, because these rooms are not closed and still the earlier rooms only we are enjoying. So kindly get into that session 1 room. Gunadevi ma'am and Maha ma'am, you stay in the main room only. Continue your exam until the Ramana sir's earlier room is ending up. You continue the work here itself.
Sure, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
I request Mahati ma'am to get into session 1 room
Yes, sir.
and start the exam there.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Guna ma'am, can you give me 2 minutes of time? Not 2 minutes, 1 minute of time so that I can arrange the student for personal interview.
Sure, sure.
Sure, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Hello, Raghuram sir. Am I audible to you?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Very nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, great to meet you, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sir, I hope the rubric that is shared with you is editable.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just I wrote it on the paper. No
Okay,
problem.
sir. Any way
I
that is
shall do it.
comfortable,
Yeah.
you can share it later with me. So once you're ready, I will send the
I'm
students
ready.
one after
I'm
the
ready.
other.
How
Shall I
much
ask
time
them
I
to-
need to allocate for each student approximately?
Sir, if you can take 2 to 2.5 minutes, that will be wonderful so that we can finish it quickly before 3:45.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, sir.
If it spills over also, no problem. Is
Okay,
there
sir.
any buses constraint or such thing?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Basically, our buses start at 4:10.
oh,
And we want you to give your end remarks commonly for all the
oh.
students for 10
Fine,
to 15
fine.
minutes. That is why I want you to end up little
Yeah, no
earlier.
problem.
Yes, sir. And we have 35 students around.
Yep.
Yes, sir. So I'll send one after the other here, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm sharing the resume.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So based on the resume also, you can happily ask
Yeah.
them.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead. I'm sending the first student now.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Sai Kumar. What's the number?
So 20 KD 1A150.
What, last 4 digits?
1501, sir.
1501. Good afternoon, Teja. In your career objective, you said that dream job. What is your dream job?
To place in a multinational company, sir. Hello. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
To be placed in a multinational company, sir.
Is it a dream?
Yes, sir.
I think it is very simple to get into any multinational company being a CSE student.
Yes, sir. But for now, it is my dream, sir, to be in a multinational company.
Okay, what is the most memorable incident in your internship with the data science with Python? What did you learn throughout your internship?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, narrate
Sir.
incident which is memorable for you during your internship.
Nothing memorable in that internship, sir. I have learned a lot of things in that internship. About
Yeah, what
Python,
did you learn? What did you learn?
About that Python course, how to develop a software using the Python.
That's it. What skills did you exhibit? What skills do you have?
Python, sir.
Other than Python, what other skills do you have? Then technical skills, what skills do you have?
Completed my NPTEL certification course, sir, in cloud computing.
Is that a skill?
I have completed an internship, cybersecurity internship with AICT, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And also completed my step course certification in our college.
Mm. What is your dream job?
Tell me that because when you are sharing the screen, your video is not clear. That is why you should stop the sharing. Please tell. Tell sir the same thing. Tell sir that because when you share, sir, actually when we are sharing the screen, the
No
video
problem.
is not
Yeah, I
coming through
understand.
clearly.
I understand.
You know, it is shaking all the time. That is why we stop the screen
Okay.
share. So kindly you can go ahead without the resume, sir.
No problem. What are your strengths?
So I can easily mingle with my other members, sir.
Other than that? Do you have any weakness?
I am low in confidence.
What did you do to overcome that to gain confidence?
I'm trying to talk to more members, sir, than before.
What is the use of talking to more members?
I can know how the other one's perspectives are.
Will that boost your confidence?
So.
Yeah, explain it, how it confidence.
For example, like talking to you now can make me somewhat confident. Like,
but your hands are shivering.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Where you want to see you after 5 years?
I want to become a writer, son. Movie writer, story writer. So I want to write a story and I want to direct a film.
After joining into a multinational company, you will write a story.
First, we need something to do. First, if we enter into a job, I am from a middle class company, so I can't directly go into that film industry right away. So joining any company and after that I can go into that.
Do you think that company will pay money to write stories for others?
No, sir, but at my leisure time I will write my stories in not working hours.
Okay, thank you, Sai.
Thank you, sir.
Next candidate.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. What's your name?
My name is Tanvi, sir.
Please come again.
My name is Tanvi, sir.
What's your roll number?
1502, sir.
1503. Okay.
1502, sir.
2. Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
My name is Tanvi, sir. I'm currently pursuing my BTech degree in 3rd year CSS, sir. I have completed some internships, sir. I have completed my some internships. I have completed some internships, sir, in cloud virtual and also cloud computing and also data science. And I have completed my speech skill course. And my hobbies are reading stories to
Which
make.
story you have read recently?
Sir, I watch series, sir, to make my brain attentive to read.
Yeah,
sir.
what is the last story you have read or you read?
Sir, it's a crime story, sir.
Then what will you do at your free time?
I play shuttle, sir. I like sports.
Other than that?
Other than that, I play with a puppy.
Describe your puppy.
It's very cute, sir. And
Mhm.
also, it is very, it seems very innocent while coming towards me like a child. So, the pets are very innocent, sir, because they don't know how to backstab the people.
What do you mean by backstabbing?
Sir, when we truly believe or trust someone, they always backstab us, sir.
Did you do that for someone?
No, sir, I know that.
What are your strengths?
Positive attitude, sir.
Tell me one incident that you have positive attitude.
While I am participating in some quiz in my school days, I'm the team. I want to be a team lead of my team. My teachers are not make me as a team lead, but I wanted to participate as a team lead, not a team member, because I am interested to be participate as a team lead and to lead
Okay,
the
who's a team leader?
I am the team leader, sir.
What are the skills that the team leader should possess?
They have to know how to organize the team, sir. And
Is
also,
and are the same skills that should be possessed by a team member?
sir?
The team leader and the team member should have the same leadership skills or different skills?
Sir, I think somewhat different between the team member
What
also.
are those differences?
The team member do not have the organization skills, sir, because they want to do what the team lead says.
Thank you. Thank you. You can leave.
Thank you, sir.
Who's the next person?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
My name is Durga Kaundinya.
Durga
Kaundinya.
Kaundinya. What's your number, Durga Kaundinya?
504.
150
04.
03
4. 3
4.
tens.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Durga Kaundinya from Vijayanagaram. I am currently pursuing the third year BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in Computer Science and Systems Engineering Department. And I am a self-motivated guy and a consistent learner who wants to, and I want to learn about new things about technology and technical fields. And I have the skills regarding the computer science department in the languages of C, Python, and in the web creations of HTML and CSS languages. And I did some of the certifications in web designing like HTML and CSS in a HackerRank websites. And I also pursued some of the certificates in internship programs, which was conducted by AICT and AWS, Amazon Cloud Services. And I am interested in playing cricket and chess and carom boards. So,
What are your strengths?
my strengths is to speak with confidence, and I can trust any people easily. So I can mingle with others very easily, strangers also. And time management. So,
yeah, how do you manage your time? Tell me.
By not to procrastinate anything by delay. If any task is asked to do in particular time, I will not broadcast or delay the particular work. I will do in that particular time. In that way, I can manage the time.
You never waste the time.
Sometimes I will waste the time by watching any web series or playing with friends.
Which web series you have watched recently?
Recently, I have watched Friends.
Yeah, tell me the story of Friends.
Friends is a series about 6 friends who live across their apartments in New York City, and it is a comedy show web series. It is released in 1992. From the year 1992 to 2002, it ended for 10 years. It is one of the biggest comedy series, which was viewed by over 10 million of people, 10 billions, I think. I enjoyed a lot by watching that web series. In a way, we can enhance or acknowledge some of the English language.
Example?
By I acknowledge some of the meanings, English meanings that can describe the jokes or any funny things.
Give me one example. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Next. Next. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Guna Indumati, sir.
Indumati, what's your roll number?
505, sir.
Okay. Yeah, tell me about yourself, Indumati.
Yes, sir. My name is Guna Indumati, and I am from Vizianagaram, which is very famous for its art and culture, and the poets like Gurusada Venkatapparao Garu. And I'm currently pursuing BTech third year, first semester in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in the stream of Computer Science and Systems Engineering. My current CGPA is 9.74, and I'm familiar with C, C++, Java, Python, and I completed many internships in web development, and I currently selected for web development and designing internship in Oasis Infobyte, and I completed AACT cybersecurity internship through Palo Alto Networks in AACT, and I completed certifications like cloud computing through NPTEL, and I'm interested in reading the epics like Mahabharata and Ramayana, which will increase my thought power. And
Tell me one incident that which increased Mahabharata thought process.
So,
How Mahabharata improved your thought process?
yes, sir. When Pandavas were lost the game from the Kauravas, using the Sakuni thoughts, and they were very demotivated, sir. Then Sri Krishna Paramatma had increased her thought power with increasing the words, and while with the Mahabharata war in Kurukshetra, Arjuna will have a doubt to how to fight with our relatives, but Krishna told that the one who is bad and incorrect meanings will be God, and the things are not made in the earth, and is also for the past things we had done in our previous lives.
Are you happy with your answer? This answer? Sumati, are you happy with your answer?
Sir,
Hmm?
I tell you another incident, sir.
Mm-hmm. Fine. What are your strengths?
My strength is to positive thinking, sir.
Yeah. How should I consider you as a positive thinker? Tell me is an incident in your life.
When I was in 10th class, our results will came, sir, and some of our friends had failed the exam, sir, and we have to increment their knowledge, and we come up with the tuitions to have to be pass them with exams. And
Thank you.
And my sister.
Thank you. Indumati.
Thanks.
Give it the opportunity to the next person.
Okay, sir, thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
How are you, sir?
Fine, thank you. How about you?
Yeah, fine, sir. Thank you.
May I know your name, please?
I am Balram Sujil Chakampana, sir. My
Shall I
registration
call
number-
you Balaram?
Yes, sir. You can call me Balram.
Yeah, what's your name, roll number?
My roll number is 506, sir.
506.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Balram, tell me about yourself.
Hi, sir. I am Balram Sujil Chakampana from Vijayanagram, and I am currently studying my third year BTech in Computer Science and Systems Engineering at the Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. And the reason I choose this path is my interest towards the computer science, and that leads to me learn C, Python, and so many computer languages. And I learned some languages like HTML, CSS for web designing, and I am interested in web designing also. And I completed some internships like cybersecurity by AICT and cloud computing by Amazon Web Services.
What are your hobbies?
My hobbies are I'm interested to play outdoor games such as kabaddi, volleyball, and cricket sometimes. And I love to, and in free time, I love to learn new technologies.
Which technology have you learned recently?
Recently, I'm working on JavaScript, sir. Because for the front-end development, we need to have knowledge on HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. And I'm familiar with HTML and CSS. Now I'm working on JavaScript.
Why the same 3 languages for front-end development?
Because it's a very easy way to develop web pages. And those 3 are very popular in creating web pages.
What are your strengths, Balaram?
My strengths are my positive attitude towards people, and I can easily communicate with unknown persons, strangers.
Okay, tell me one incident that you communicated well with a stranger.
About the incident is about a movie, sir. One of my friends, and we all went to the same movie. Movie is RRR, sir. So we talk about the movie and we became friends.
Is it an example for communication or making friendships?
Both, sir, for communication and making friendships.
How?
By communicating with everyone, we can develop some relation between both of us.
So is there any relationship between you and me now?
Yeah, so you're external examiner.
That's what you told me.
Yes, sir. But we have good relation futures.
What is your dream job?
Firstly, I want to get a place in some competitive companies like Infosys and Amazon, sir. And my long-term goal is to become a farmer, sir.
What's your long-term goal?
Farmer, sir. Farmer.
Farmer. What do you want to cultivate?
I want to cultivate rice, paddy, or something. The reason I choose this path is I'm interested towards farming because when I'm from city, sir. When I went to villages, I love the scenarios and scenes. So I thought of doing some cultivations.
Okay, thank you, Balram.
Thank you, sir.
Next.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
My name is B. Harika. 507.
What's your name?
B. Harika, sir.
Harika.
Yes, 507.
Yeah, Harika, tell me about yourself.
My name is B. Harika, sir, and I am pursuing my BTech third year graduation in the Institute of Engineering and Technology, and I am from Vizianagaram. I have completed some internships like cybersecurity mutual internship in AWS Cloud Foundation and Coursera S3, S6 buckets, and also some certificates like cloud computing by NPTEL, step test by Hindi, and I had interest in I have curiosity about something which was in UT to analyze the answer or solution.
What are your hobbies?
Mostly I watch Korean dramas and reading books.
Which book have you read recently?
Recently I didn't read any books.
Which was the last book you read? If you don't read books recently, can you that reading books is my hobby according to you?
No, sir, recently I didn't because of my semesters. I didn't read any.
What is a hobby? What is your understanding?
Mostly I watch only Korean dramas.
Which Korean drama are you watching right now?
My girlfriend is an alien. I'm watching.
Why Korean drama? Why do you want to watch Korean dramas?
I like love things.
Isn't there love thing in Telugu?
And yes, sir, but they are different from Telugu movies.
What are the differences between Telugu?
And also we can learn another language. English. We also learn English as a subtitles. We can develop some English also, so communication skills by reading the subtitles and understanding another languages.
Thank you, Niharika.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your name?
My name is Sabarish.
Huh?
Sabarish.
Sabarish. What does it mean, Sabarish? What is the meaning of your name?
It's a goddess name.
Huh?
It's a god name.
Which god?
Ayyappa Swami.
What does it mean?
I don't know that, sir.
Yeah, fine. What's your roll number?
508.
Why not?
8.
Fine. Tell me about yourself, Sabarish.
Myself, Sabarish, from Srikakulam, and currently pursuing the Institute of Engineering and Technology of Computer Science and System Engineering.
Continue.
And my hobbies are playing football and cricket also. And I am also interested in web designing and Python programming. And meantime, I was listening songs, watching movies and web series.
Which movie have you watched recently? Describe the story.
It's full of God stories. Great story.
Why was it a blockbuster hit? What are the reasons for that?
Because of directing and his acting skills. Climax scene was
Describe the climax scene. Where did the hero go finally?
Sir?
Where did the hero go finally?
His dad.
Huh?
His dad and his son. He went to the forest.
Okay. Do you want to tell any other things?
Like what?
About you.
My weakness is confidence. My weakness is confidence.
What did you do to overcome your weakness?
By thinking again.
Okay. Thank you, Sabarish. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
My registration number 2030
50?
9.
What's your name?
My name is Gnaneshwari, sir. I'm from Vijayanagaram. I'm
Gnaneshwari, wait. Do you want to tell about yourself?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
My name is Gnaneshwari, sir. I'm from Vijayanagaram. I'm currently pursuing BTech third year in Lendi Institute of Engineering Technology with the specialization of Computer Science and System Engineering. My current CGPA 8.35, sir. And I've already done some certification courses like machine learning and Python programming, sir. And also cloud computing through NPTEL, sir. That was my achievement, sir. And my hobbies was drawing and living music, sir.
Fine. Imagine that your grandmother doesn't know anything about computers.
Yes.
And how will you explain her about cloud computing?
So,
Of cloud computing, how you will explain her?
Sir. She doesn't know anything about mobile phones and technology because she was old, 73 years. Sir. So I was used to take one mobile phone and tell about you used to like the Android mobile like this camera, this one, and you can dial anyone if you want to dial your grandson and save the name here, and you can click it here, and automatically call will be forward. I want to click.
Question is, how you explain about cloud computing to a layman? The person who is not educated, if they ask you what is cloud computing,
She doesn't know anything.
they'll understand
No,
by
sir.
your explanation.
No, sir. Because
You can't.
She doesn't. She was uneducated, sir.
Oh, my.
So
Niece to an uneducated person, how do you explain about cloud computing?
But she doesn't know anything about computer and technology, so that's why I'm not convinced to what is cloud computing also. So she doesn't know basic levels also. Sir.
So if I want to understand about cloud computing, I should have some basic knowledge.
Yes.
Oh, am I sufficient to understand about cloud computing? My knowledge is sufficient?
Yes. So because
Then tell me what is cloud computing?
cloud computing is in a virtual language, sir. And
Virtual language?
yes.
Hmm.
And it will introduce new things about cloud computing, and it will show how to work the mobile phones and computer, laptops, iPads. That was the process of cloud computing, sir. And
What are the advantages of cloud computing?
it was a new technology introduced in our society, sir.
Oh. What are the advantages? What are the disadvantages?
Sorry, sir.
Then course did you do on NEPTL?
In NPTEL, sir. Through NPTEL.
You did a course on cloud computing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Didn't you learn about advantages and disadvantages of cloud computing?
I was learning advantages only, sir.
Huh?
I was learning only advantages, sir.
Okay.
I will check after this section, sir. What are the
Thank you.
results?
Thank you, Gnaneshwari.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
My register number 20 KD 1510.
5?
10.
Great. What's your name?
My name is Bhagyashree. I am from Vijayanagaram.
Bhagyashree.
Yes, sir.
What are your strengths?
My strengths are I am self-motivated and I am hardworking also.
Tell me how you are self-motivated person and narrate an incident.
Yes, sir. I have any struggle. I motivated myself. You don't worry. You wake up. That is not a big problem. Like this, I motivated myself. So. Sir, sir, I'm audible. Sir, I'm audible. Sir. Sir, I'm audible.
Yeah, Bhagyashree.
Yes, sir.
Wait. You told me that two strengths about you, right?
Yes, sir.
One of them is,
Self-motivated.
yeah, I asked you to tell me that how you are self-motivated. Narrate an incident on that. Yeah, start.
I'm self-motivated to do any work, to achieve any work, to reach anyone. I'm motivating myself to do any work, to take any hard work. I will finish it. I motivated myself. You, you achieve that. This myself.
What is your dream job?
Present at no dream jobs.
Where do you want to see yourself after 3 years?
Software engineering.
Which?
This one is my option only. My goal, not this one. My goal is I want to become an EJS officer. I interested that one. So I'm a
What are you doing to become an IAS officer? Are you preparing anything for UPSC exam?
present. I got the job in sports courses.
Which job did you get?
Police.
Huh?
IPS officer, Indian Police.
What are you doing to become a police officer?
Some competitive exams.
Which exam you have to appear for to become an IAS or IPS officer?
Yes, sir. I don't know present which exam are taken.
Oh, fine. Thank you, Bhagyashree.
Thank you, sir.
Next student.
A very good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. What's your name?
My name is Pavani Harka, sir.
Pavani.
Yes, sir.
What's your roll number, Pavani?
My roll number is 1511. That is 11, sir.
511.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Pavani, tell me about yourself.
A very good afternoon, sir. This is Pavani Harka. I am from Vizianagaram. I'm pursuing my BTech third year in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology.
You spoke only 14 seconds, Pavani. What are your hobbies?
I do gardening and I frequently do skipping, and also I read about epic stories like Ramayana and Bhagavatam.
Who's the protagonist in Bhagavatam?
Pardon me, sir.
Who's the hero in Bhagavatam?
It's Sri Krishna, sir.
What did you learn out of Bhagavatam?
I learned that the hero Sri Krishna was
very naughty kid, but he do very mischievous things, but it causes everybody a very good opportunities and things. He believes in karma, and he does things not only for himself. It also be benefitable towards his village or society. He
Do
wants
you
to
do the same? Do you do the things which are helpful to the society and to your relatives?
Yes, sir. I will try to do, but I couldn't do many of the things. I can do. I am doing very little things like I'm growing some plants and I help animals on the streets.
Which plants are you growing?
Uh, Recently, I planted a bitter gourd. It bared 5 yields. And after that, I grown a small cherry tomatoes. And
Do
a
you want to
little
give preference to the
chilies.
kitchen garden?
Yes, sir. I didn't. I didn't, sir. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Uh,
Thank you, Pavni.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's your roll number? 512.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Hemant, sir.
Huh?
Hemant.
Hemant. What does it mean, Hemant? Hemant means?
Hemant in Telugu is season. Hemant. Season.
The equivalent season in English to Hemanta Ritu in Telugu?
Winter season. Winter season.
Winter? Yeah, tell me about yourself.
My name is Hemant, sir. I am from Vizanagam. In nearby Vizanagam is somewhere. And I completed some of online courses like in NPTEL, computer networks and cloud computing, and related to cloud some internships based in AICT.
What is a hybrid cloud, Hemant?
Hybrid cloud. If we have in the cloud some architectures, if we combine two architectures and the
What are those two architectures?
architectures.
Okay, fine. Thank you. What are your strengths?
My strengths, my confidence is the strength. And sometimes it may lead to.
At present, are you confident enough to answer my questions?
Yes, sir. I'm confident.
Why your hand is shivering?
Not serious, but earphones are very short in length, that's why I'm dragging.
Oh, great. What are your hobbies?
My hobbies are watching movies and sometimes browsing about technologies in the internet.
What did you browse recently about which technology?
About mobiles, foldable
Which
technology. Foldable technology.
Explain me.
So we have some different screens which are unbreakable when we fold.
And in particular, when we are cold, we have two halves of screens. In the middle of the screen, the sensitivity of screen will be high, so it will not break when we are cold side. But to avoid cracks and breaks, we kept two motors in edges of the screens to auto rotate the screen.
Have you seen Samsung's that folding mobile?
Yes, sir.
What are the demerits of that?
After some thousands of words, it will be getting crack in middle because of their screen faults.
What is the solution for that?
For that, another mobile which is named Vivo and Oppo are made their solution for that, replacing two motors for auto rotate. Then it will be smoothly open and close. Then the pressure on screen will be decreased, and it will be helpful to more times folding and moving. It will be the solution for that. So,
How you describe yourself?
actually, I'm a casual person and friendly to all, and I always keep smiling and others make others smile. Sir.
Where did your confidence go? Aren't you a confident person?
Yes, sir, I am confident person. But when I speak long in English, I think I may speaking any mistake. My brain will go from decreasing confidence.
Okay, thank you, Hemant.
Okay, sir. Thanks.
Next candidate.
Okay, sir. Thank you for.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's your name? You are not audible.
May I audible, sir?
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Sukesh Kumar, sir.
Sukesh. What does it mean?
Sir, Sukesh Kumar. My name I don't know, sir. But
You don't know, fine. What's your roll number?
5137.
Sukesh, where are you from?
Vijayanagaram, sir.
Vijayanagaram.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, describe Vijayanagaram.
Yes, sir.
Describe your place.
Sir, myself, Sukesh Kumar, sir. I'm from Vijayanagaram. And my education skills is.
My question is, describe your Vijayanagaram. You need to tell me about Vijayanagaram for 2 minutes.
Sir, Vijayanagaram is a good city, and we have in Vijayanagaram places is Kota, Murgatham, and some are beautiful places are there, sir. And main thing it is in Vijayanagaram it is main important means Ambara Jatra, and it is very good like good, sir, and it is next.
Okay, Sukesh, what are your strengths?
Sir?
What are your strengths?
Sir, come again, sir. I'm not audible.
What are your strengths?
Strength, sir. Sir, my strength is self-motivation in learning and doing hard work in Any of problem or education?
What are your hobbies?
Sir, this is watching nothing, searching any searching in browsing in net in a good way, and
What are the bad ways browsing the net?
sir, it is bad ways. Sir, I think it is Insta or Reels. Insta Reels or doing and is watching more time to spend. That's it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sukesh.
Thank you. Can I leave, sir?
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks.
Next. Okay, okay.
Good afternoon. What's your roll number?
514.
514. What's your name?
Sir, Narendra.
Huh?
Narendra.
Narendra.
Yes, sir.
Narendra, how you describe yourself?
Sir, my name is Narendra. I am from
No, what kind of a person is Narendra?
interested in new technologies, exploring new technologies, enthusiastic about new technologies. I want to explore the world using using a technical side. I want to explore all the technologies that have been in the market, so that can help in the placements.
What's your favorite food? What is your favorite food?
Sir, chicken.
Food.
Sir, I can't guess.
What is your favorite food?
Sir, chicken.
Fine. What is your dream job?
Sir, I want to become a front-end developer in a good MNC company. I am very much interested in web designing.
Do you think for web designing CSE is required in BTech?
Yes, sir.
Or any intermediate candidate can also develop a web?
No, sir. No, anybody can develop web pages, but in order to make efficient web pages and to succeed in as a front-end developer, it is necessary to take the computer science branch.
What are your strengths?
My strengths, I am versatile in nature. I think I am very adapted to the environment, and my self-confidence and my positive attitude is my strength.
How do you say that you are a positive attitude person?
I mean, in a exam, even though I didn't know the answers, if I didn't study well, also I think I am going to pass the exams.
Continue.
So I think in a way that we can do anything. So nobody can stop us from doing things. In a positive place.
Thank you. Next.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your name?
My name is Varaprasad, sir.
Varaprasad.
Varaprasad.
Varaprasad. What's your roll number, Varaprasad?
515, sir.
515. Where are you from, Varaprasad?
I'm from Rambhadrapuram.
You are from?
Rambhadrapuram.
Which one?
Rambhadrapuram, sir.
Yeah, describe your village for 1 minute.
Sir, my village is famous for right processor and the vegetables are cheap and best. Where they are all the people will come to their sir, and they get the vegetables. It's famous for all the vegetables. Sir.
Only 17 seconds. What are your strengths, Varaprasad?
My strength is my confidence.
Hmm?
My confidence.
Other than that?
Other than my parents and my friends.
Wow. Tell me about yourself.
I'm pursuing Lendi Institute of Technology, and my schooling was completed in KK High School, sir, which was in Anapur. And I have done my certification courses like the ACT, AWS, and I'm doing right now Salesforce. Sir. And I'm interested in photography and like the wildlife photography, like, and I'm interested in modeling, like photo modeling and dress modeling.
Fine. Where do you want to see yourself after 5 years?
I want to see like a good company and a good shop. After that, after the company, while doing that job, I'm going to a wildlife photography section.
Tell me about wildlife photography.
Wildlife photography is a beautiful, beautiful nature with the animals and that locations where which I travel right now.
Okay, thank you, Varaprasad.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Name?
I am Deepthi Dhanapati and I pursue.
Okay, Deepthi, what's your roll number?
Sir, my register number is 20 KD 11516.
516.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me about yourself, Deepthi.
Yes, sir. I'm currently pursuing my Bachelor of Technology in the stream of Computer Science and Systems Engineering in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology, and my current CGPA is 9.2. Coming to my educational details, I completed my 12th institution course with 9.5 CGPA. As well, I completed my SSC in analysis with 9.8 CGPA. I'm moving towards the internships. I'm very enthusiastic to learn the new things. So I completed my cybersecurity internship, which is offered by ASCG. As well, we all know that today cloud is everywhere, from small organizations to large IT infrastructures. So I dedicated to the new and I learned more courses and more internships on cloud technologies. So I completed my cloud virtual internships, which is offered by Amazon Web Services. And I also completed my cloud technologies basis on Coursera, which is offered by Coursera from University. Yes.
Okay, what is the use of cloud computing to the common man?
Yes, sir. Nowadays, in this era, everyone is familiar with digitalization. So everyone wants to store their data in a secure manner. So everyone always offers and familiar with the cloud technologies with the storage of clouds. With many of the methods, the data which is secured in the cloud technologies. From small businesses to large IT infrastructures, everyone are familiar with the cloud basis.
Okay, what are your strengths?
My strengths, coming to my strengths, I'm self-learning, sir, which helps me to move and faces the challenges in this era, in this world. So self-learning is the most important thing, sir. So no one will help us in every situation. So we just motivated ourselves and we move towards and challenges the and faces the challenges from the world. So self-learning is the basic principle in my opinion.
What do you like most in this world?
Nature, sir.
Why?
Because every human, not only human, everyone are very familiar with the nature. So we can learn many things from the nature and their creations. So I mostly attached to the nature. So it gives some peace of mind when we want to relaxations. As well, we know many things from the nature.
Okay, thank you, Deepthi.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your roll number?
Good afternoon, sir. My roll number is 517, sir.
517.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Manikalyan, sir.
Manikalyan.
Yes, sir.
Kalyan, tell me about yourself.
My name is Manikalyan, sir. I am from CSSC. Today, I'm going to talk about myself. I'm currently pursuing my BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. I have a good communication skills and problem solving skills. And in my BTech life, I completed my internships, which is provided by Palo Alto Techniques, cybersecurity internship, and artificial intelligence like works.
What are your hobbies?
My hobbies is watching movies, playing cricket. I'm good at cricket.
Are you a player of cricket team of your college?
Due to studies, I'm player at my home, not at college.
What do you learn out of cricket?
If any situation cricket will relieve the mind, because stress times I watch.
When do you get stressed?
Due to high pressure of any a lot of works regarding studies.
What are your strategies to overcome the stress in your daily life?
Overcome. Day by day learning and learn new things. What the problem is occurred to solve that particular problem.
What are your strengths?
My strengths. My strengths is my self-learning and self-motivator.
How do you say that you are a self-motivated person?
Self-motivated. If any tough situation, there is no around us
any thinking about myself only. That time I will motivate myself.
Is motivate or self-courage is essential?
Similarly, self-courage.
Are both the same? Self-motivation and self-courage are the same? Courage are the same? Okay, thank you, Mani.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I'm Abhishek.
May I know your name, please?
I'm Abhishek, sir.
Abhishek.
20 KD 1A1 518, sir.
518. Yeah, tell me about yourself, Abhishek.
I'm Abhishek. I'm currently pursuing my third year BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in the branch of Computer Science and Systems Engineering. My technical knowledge language C, Java, and Python, and I know a little bit of R programming. My known languages are Telugu, Hindi, and English. I have completed my certificates recently in PTL of cloud computing and IICT Para. And my internship was Palo Alto by cybersecurity.
What is cybersecurity?
Cybersecurity, the security which gives to the work which is done by internet, sir.
What is its use to the common man?
Give you security, and we can give the knowledge towards if anyone found the teachers a fake, so we can immediately go through it, so we can find the what's the problem.
Really?
Yes, sir.
What are your strengths?
My strengths was my patience, sir.
How do you say that you have patience?
I can control myself at any anger issues.
Yeah,
And
tell me one
stress.
anecdote or incident from your life which you controlled yourself a lot.
When I got failed in the intermediate, sir, I was deeply stressed and pressured from everyone. So I have self-motivated myself. Then after I achieved it, so I cleared it.
Are you satisfied with your answers?
Yes, sir.
Completely or partially?
I think completely, sir.
Completely. What are your hobbies, Abhishek?
Playing cricket,
Main?
watching movies, playing cricket, and
What do you play? Are you a bowler or a batsman?
bowler, sir.
What kind of bowling do you do?
A medium fast bowler.
Tell me your record as a bowler.
Record, I had played in gully cricket. I didn't play in any tournament. Most of my friends will offers me the first to bowl.
Thank you, Abhishek.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your roll number? 519.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
My name is D. Bhavyasri, sir. Currently, I'm pursuing engineering.
Wait, Bhavya.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Bhavya.
Sir. So, can I start?
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
So my name is D. Bhavyasri, sir. Currently, I'm pursuing BTech third year at Lendi Institution of Engineering and Technology. So far, I have completed 2 internships. One is with the AWS and the other one is with the Versio. I have completed the internships regarding cloud computing and cyber security. So when it comes to certification courses, I completed a cloud computing course in NPTEL, and I'm so enthusiastic at learning. That's the reason why I have approached many Udemy courses. Recently, I have done Python programming in Udemy course. So these are the technical things related to me. And when it comes to languages, technical languages, I'm good at basic C, R programming, and Python. That's the thing about my studies and doubts.
What kind of a person you are, Bhavya?
So basically, I'm a attention seeker, sir. Yes, I guess. So I wanted, when I'm in a crowd, I really wanted to get highlighted. I wanted to be perfect. Attention in the sense.
How do you get others' attention? What do you do for that?
Like I want, if suppose a situation is going on, I would like to say them my thoughts, sir. I don't want to take back step. I really, though I'm right or wrong, firstly, I wanted to express my thoughts. Attention seeker, it is not in a negative way, but I mean in a positive way, sir.
What is a negative way of that?
Negative way in that, I mean, few people will wanted to gain attention for gaining name and all in that way. But what I wanted to say is that I wanted attention in a very good way. Like I wanted to get appreciated. I wanted to be perfect in my way, sir. So that's
Okay, what qualities do you have that all the people give due respect to you?
I take always initiation at things, sir. Suppose if
Tell me one incident where you have taken initiation.
Yes, sir. At my first year, sir, we all are new to the we all are new to the campus. So in the month of March, we got an opportunity to host Women's Day, sir. So many of the girls didn't take any step, but I took the step and I hosted. And on the event day, the anchor, the one who has to host the program, fell sick. So at the nick of the moment, I went and I did my best to take forward the program, sir. And that's the really great thing, one of the greatest achievement, because the guests and the faculty appreciated me. So far, that's a very good incident in my life regarding my campus.
Do you think Women's Day is required?
No, so it's not about required or not. So the first opportunity what we got is the first opportunity after getting into campus is hosting an event, sir. It requires
No. My question is, do women across the world require a special day to celebrate?
Yes, of course, sir. They do deserve. It's like something.
Why?
Okay. When we are, let's compare to the past. The women, many other like we came from the society where women are degraded for certain kind of period. After
Really?
long, yes, sir. I can't give many examples, but of course, when we take examples like job opportunities and all, it's not, the examples may not be so live and all, but there were instances where even still now we are getting degraded. They just say that you are not so energetic to do certain kind of works. You are not having.
I don't think the 21st century, we are sailing towards, what is that, gender sensitive world, right?
Yes, sir, but still there were certain parts.
Oh.
I don't think the whole society got updated, sir. There were really certain parts who really need to get educated till and to understand the things. is what
Okay. Okay, thank you, Bhavya.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your roll number?
20 KD 1520, sir.
520.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
My name is G. Bhanu Prakash.
Bhanu?
Prakash.
Okay. Bhanu, what kind of a person you are?
I'm an extrovert, sir, mostly. And I'm a
Fine. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Bhanu Prakash, sir. Currently I'm studying in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in computer science engineering department. And I'm good at R programming and Python, sir. I pursued some certificates in cloud computing in ACL, and in NPTEL I got certification in data science using R language, sir.
Fine. What are your hobbies?
In free time, I would like to earn some money through e-learning, sir. Apart from that, presently I'm working as a part-time job as a delivery boy in Swiggy and Zomato.
Or what is your experience as a delivery boy? What would be the customer's behavior towards a delivery boy?
Yes, sir. There are many kinds of customers. Some of them are showing pity towards us and give us some tips, give us tablets, and some of them are rude. And if we face any issue during delivery, they mostly.
How do you deal with the rude customers?
Politely, we are tell them what we are facing, face the issue during the delivery, and try to
Convince them.
Convince them, sir.
Do they listen to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you enjoy if the customers give tips to you?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because as a Swiggy delivery boy, we are facing most issues that we got orders from for a long distance, and they give only 50 and 40 rupees for this order. But customers, when they give more, we feel it is better for us.
Do you feel it as an encouragement for your profession?
Yes, sir.
What professional ethics do you have as a delivery boy? What ethics do you exhibit as a delivery boy?
I deliver within time, sir. And I follow all the instructions which was given by the app provided apps.
Then is it happening that you delivered an order to your classmate?
No, sir.
If it happens, how do you feel?
I feel no, sir. As a delivery boy, all are equal to me.
So you won't take anything to the heart.
Yes, sir.
Fine. Where do you want to see yourself after 5 years?
Yeah, I would like to settle in a good MNC company, sir.
Why MNC?
Because most of our relatives are settled in. Some of them are getting government jobs, and most of them are covered in get a job in MNC companies. Apart from my family, so if I got a MNC company job, I will be the first person from my family side.
What are you expecting from a multinational company?
A good salary and a good treatment.
What is a
towards
bad
me.
salary?
For me, 30 to 35,000
Is a good salary.
for me, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Banu Prakash. You can.
Thanks.
Hello, sir. Raghuram, sir.
Yeah,
A
ma'am.
small request from our side. It's already 3:25, sir, and there are still, I think, around 15 students
Okay.
to finish. So can you little bit speed up with the process, sir?
Okay, that means then do one thing, madam.
Yes, sir.
Ask them to come and tell their roll number and name and speak about themselves for 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure, sir. Definitely. I will.
Yeah, fine.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll ask one question and wind it up.
Sure, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience.
Good afternoon. Your name? Tejas. Number? 521. 521. Yeah, tell me about yourself.
And I am also done some technical. I am also done some technical skills regarding C programming and Python, and I'm also done some certificate courses regarding C programming and AWS Oracle Cloud Foundation. And I have done some internships regarding cybersecurity and cloud foundations. And my hobbies are listening music and reading books. And as coming to my strengths, I am a good listener and I have a good communication skills and I am a good hard worker. And so these are all regarding about myself.
What kind of music do you listen to?
I like classical songs
Why?
because it feels like I am in a peace mood and it will always relax me where my mood is if I am in a tide, it will relax me and motivates me for the classical music and it gives me a fresh mood.
Did you learn classical music?
Also,
Okay. Where do you want to see yourself after 5 years?
I like to see myself in a HR in a top MNC companies.
What is the qualification to become a HR?
I personally like to do an MBA for doing a good HR and as also a team leader also.
Thank you.
Sir, could you listen? Sir, my audio is visible, sir. Sir.
522.
Sir, 23. Sir.
What's your name?
Sir, G. Pavan Kumar.
Huh?
G. Pavan Kumar.
J. Pavan Kumar. Pavan, tell me about yourself.
Sir, my problem is 23, sir. 23, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Sir, I'm from I'm current student at Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. I pursue a PhD in computer science. I done some certified courses about computing and IoT, and I'm digital marketing from Sprilla. In my more time I use this skills of Python, C, and Java. More time I can express to see many things. My interest is learning the new things itself motivated. I'm enthusiastic. My hobby is reading books, listening music. I want to see the movies released before. I want to see. My weakness is less in time management to do any work.
Fine. What is your goal?
I want to build a startup.
You want to become?
I want to build a startup.
Startup. Oh. What did you do to be an entrepreneur?
Means own money. We can only keep it and go as our owner. We can only the owner of it.
What skills do you have to run a company?
Main knowledge of the marketing strategies to competitors in market. To know what competitors on the market. Analysis. After all, we can think about it.
What is your market analysis?
Based on the product demand, we can check it.
Thank you, Pavan.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the opportunity.
Hi, sir.
524.
Sir, my name is Shishanta, wearing a registered number 20KD.
What's your name? Hello. Sharmila.
Yes, sir. Wearing a registered number 20KD 1A1524. I am pursuing the third year CSSC in Lendi Institution of Engineering and Technology. My skills are HTML, Python, and C++. And interests are I'm a district level taekwondo player and gardening. I done so many experiments in cooking. I love cooking. My strengths are I never give up, and I'm a good listener. My internships about cybersecurity and cloud computing. These are about me.
What is your goal?
My goal is actually I'm doing a job in cruise Cordula. My position is a manager. I want to continue that job. Otherwise, I will go to the that's much only, sir. I want to do architecture after that. The main reason of doing this degree was I want to see what's the life person. So I was doing this degree.
What life did you see so far?
I see so many news because I got many negatives and positives. So many negatives, but I faced rough times according to my family and other financials, critical conditions, and my friends.
Oh, you said you are a manager, right?
Yes.
What are the challenges do you face as a manager with your team members?
Yes, so some members are so rude at me. Some customers also. They only think about themselves. They don't care about ours. Because many members of the course contains only Hindi or English people, so they are not seeking any respect of South Indians at all. So I was so.
What did you do to that discrimination?
To the discrimination, first I will listen to the problems carefully, and I give a solution to them. Otherwise, I will contact my higher officials. Maximum problems are cured by me only, sir.
Is it the South and North discrimination, or do you find any gender discrimination?
Somewhat gender discrimination is this.
Okay. Can you tell me one example? How women face gender discrimination at workplace?
Okay, sir. For example, for me, I have so much of gender discrimination in my home only because my father treats my brother in like a way. He only treats his son only, not me. I would first tell I got a job in cruise. He tell congrats.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is
good.
at personal level. I'm talking about workplace.
Workplace, sir. Okay, workplace means some of them what we can do. If a girl means she was not offered to play the role of manager or she was worthless. I put themselves, sorry, myself to them.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Next.
Yeah, fine. What's your roll number, young man? 525?
Yes, sir. I'm Sai.
What's your name?
Myself, Sai Kumar, sir. Registration number is 525, sir.
Sai, tell me about yourself.
Myself, Sai Kumar. I'm currently pursuing my BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering, Thode, CSSC. And coming to my intermediate qualification, I am completing my intermediate in Sri Chaitanya Junior College with 8.6 CGPA. And coming to my 10th class, I completed my 10th class in Springfield High School, which is located in Shepparton, with 9.8 CGPA. And coming to my interest, I have my main interest in playing cricket, sometimes reading books and video games, and completed my some two certificates in cloud computing and cloud computing, ACT para, and I completed my internships in one AWS Cloud Foundations, and my strengths is adaptable to the environment and lab skills qualifications. That's it.
Sai Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Said that in your 10th, you got for 9.8
Yes,
and in intermediate 8.6.
Yes, sir.
Why the graph had fallen down?
Sir, it means my schooling, I come going to school with from home to school, sir, like day scholar. And coming to my enter, I am joining in a hostel, sir. That's why I deviated.
So if you are given a job in another place, you can't perform well.
Sir, some in current situation, I adaptable to that environment to do jobs in another locations. Because at that schooling to intermediate age difference will be. That's why I.
So you don't have any personality. You follow the age and hormone on you, impact on you.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Coming to BTech, sir, getting knowledge to how to behave like others and how to adaptable to the environment. Coming in this environment, I learned this.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your roll number?
Sir, my name is G. Harshita. I'm wearing roll number 20 KD 1A1526.
Start your self-introduction. Tell me about yourself.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is G. Harshita, currently pursuing my third year CSSC department in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. And I decided to choose the path computer science because I'm very fascinated about the computer structures and all. But my main goal is to complete my post-graduation and master's in the business administration, and I will definitely pursue my dream of getting a master's degree in business administration after completing my graduation. My hobbies are listening to music, cooking, nature gazing, and reading novels and online comic books. I love to spend my time with my family, and every day I will definitely spend at least 2 hours of my day with my parents and talk to them at least half an hour. And regarding my academic schedule and all, I have completed few certificate courses on cyber security, cloud computing, and Salesforce certificate. And I mainly love music, mainly love K-pop music, and I'm a huge fan of Korean music and Korean dramas. I love to draw, and I love to write few fonts which I impersonate from online calligraphy websites. I love to dance, but it's just a small hobby. My main dream is to establish a company and become an entrepreneur in the agriculture department. And I want to do something to the farmers because my family background is farming. I mean, my grandparents are farmers, and we made a living in the agriculture sector. So I really want to pursue my dream in the agriculture sector and become an entrepreneur, and let the few farmers know the new technologies and all the new globalized machineries, bring them to our village, and at least improve a little bit of I want to make sure that there will be a little bit of improvement in the agriculture sector, at least in our village. And I would like to conclude with that. I'm with telling my strength that I'm a very quick learner and a great team player, and I can bear the position of both team leader and a team player. I'm very confident with my communication skill because I am confident that my communication is very effective and informative to others, and I can turn my weakness into strength. For example, I like myth related stories. So I used to read Pedbal Siksha book
and I used to concentrate on the stories like Ramayana and Mahabharata. I strongly believe that hard work is important, but smart work is very important in this competitive era, and karma will always is something that which comes back to you. So this is somewhat some information about myself. So if you want to ask any questions, I
Thank
will.
you. You can go.
Thank you, sir.
Your roll number is 527.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Mohan Kumari, sir.
Mohan Kumari. Yeah, tell me about Mohana.
Yes, sir. Firstly, good afternoon, sir. My name is Mohan Kumari. I came from a village which is nearby Potli, and I belongs to a former family background. And currently, I'm studying third year BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology in Computer Science and Systems Engineering. My short-term goal is to get a good job in a MNC's company, and my long-term goal is to start a startup based on organic farming, which is long-term. Due to observing my father's effect on farming, I have a habitat that going to the fields and observing him, so that I made this dream as a long term. And coming to my technical skills and educational knowledge, I have completed some of the certifications like cloud computing, Salesforce developer, and cyber security. And I have technical skills in Python, Java, and C. These are my educational and technical skills. And coming to my personal habitats, I have habit of drawing, crafting, and gardening. And I like to visit and do the activities in the farming with the help of my father. And my main inspiration is my father. He says me everything in the farming department, and he makes me inspiration from his point of view to convert that point of view to myself, and I can solve my problems according to myself. That's it, sir.
Okay, Mohan Kumari. How it is possible being a worker in multinational company could support the farming in a remote area near Bobili?
Yes, sir. Not only in that way, but I would like to first, in olden days, they used to say that the farmers' children will become farmers, and the carpenter's children, according to their parents, their children will become that profession only. So that my father wants me to get a good job first of all. Later that he says me what I can do that. So that first I want to get a good job in the software department, sir. And later on, with the help of my family members, I can start my own business.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You can. Next.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, I'm Pravalika.
Yeah, what Pravalika?
Yes, sir. 20 KD
528. Tell me about yourself.
Myself, I'm Pravalika Champana. I'm currently pursuing third year BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. I'm from Vijayanagaram. I'm very well in some programming languages, C, which are C, Python, and EVMS. And my hobbies are singing, dancing, and seeking new information and learning new things, showing interest in new things, sir.
my main I like to spend more time with my family members as hobby and playing with my pet. And I also listen to music, K-pop, and I also watch web series in both English and Hindi, Telugu, and other languages. And I like K-pop too. And now my goal is to get a good job in a good MNC company, and not only based on studies, but also I want to try something new, which may which is based upon my own interest, like cooking. I like baking, so I also want to try a job at cooking side also as a cook. And also I want to try everything, try new things in a new sites, not only based upon the studies.
Then why did you choose CSC as your core?
I like computer science, working with computers, mainly database. So my most favorite subject is database management system.
And after completion of this, you want to become a
Yeah.
bank?
No, sir. Firstly, I want to work until I get some experience at the computer science side, and after that, I want to try something new, not only based upon the.
Where do you want to see yourself after 5 years?
I want to see myself in 5 years in a good MNC company of that, but not only till my complete life, not only working in a company, but also trying something new. Also getting new experience by working in a company. After that, trying something new.
Thank you. Thank you, Pravalika.
Good evening, sir.
Your roll number?
My roll number is 20
529.
529.
What's your name?
Anisha, sir.
Start, Anisha. Tell me about yourself.
Good evening, sir. I'm Anisha. I'm currently a person taking the Institute of Departments of Computer Science and Physics. I have basic knowledge in programming languages, C, Python, and my non-technical skills are good communication skills, and I am a fast learner. Coming to my hobbies, I love cooking and nursing.
22 seconds. Oh, fine. What is your future goal?
My short-term goal is to join some of the software company, and my long-term goal is to open an animal rescue center, because I love to serve to the animals. So by doing any job in the software company, and I can some profits, so that I can help my long-term goal to achieve.
What are your strengths?
My strengths are I have good communication skills, and I'm a self-motivator, and I'm a fast learner.
Yeah, tell me one incident that you are a fast learner. What did you learn very quickly?
Actually, I have completed a internship program of 3 months course of program, data science with Python. I have designed a chatbot using Dialogflow based on the Google cloud computing and data science with Python.
What is the use of your invention?
Actually, chatbots are basically used for the any automated response, like by using AI and NPL languages. It is used to give an response for any of the companies, or like any things or like that.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, good afternoon. Roll number 530.
Yes, sir.
Your name?
Reshma.
What does it mean, Reshma?
K. Reshma.
Meaning of your
Kallepalli Reshma.
What is the meaning of the word Reshma? Hmm? You don't know? Fine. Tell me about yourself.
My name is Reshma. I'm currently pursuing my BTech in Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology. My current CGPA is 8.55, and I have done internships like web development from ELCS Infobite, and I have completed my internship in AWS cloud computing, and my interests are C, C++, Python, and web development. My hobbies are reading books.
Which is the book you have read recently?
Sir, due to my semester, I recently not go to any books. I will learn Abdul Kalam books, notes, inspirational books.
Which book of Abdul Kalam inspired you much?
Wings of Fire.
Yeah, tell me a few things about Wings of Fire.
In Wings of Fire, he can how he has been
Thank you, Reshma. Good afternoon. What's your roll number?
Registration number is 20KD11317.
31531. What's your name?
My name is Hamdas. Hamdas.
Hemadas.
Yes, Hamdas.
Okay. Tell me about yourself, Hemadas.
I'm currently pursuing BTech in Lendi Institute of Technology. My hobbies were listening music, some of time spending with dancing, and also schooling mobile for the technology. And also I have completed many certifications like NPTEL platform, AWS internships, many cloud that certifications I have completed in certification courses. Coming to my skills, I build that Python, Java, C language through economics. I had, I think, coming to my personal rights, I have some positive mind about ourselves and surroundings. If you want to ask anything for me, you can ask me, sir. I'll answer you.
What are your goals?
So coming to purpose, I have a goal from the childhood days. I want to place good MNCs because I'm from poor background. Still know itself. According to my family situations, I want to place a good MNCs and place a good software engineer. I want to become a data science engineer.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. If you want anything.
Thank you, can leave.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, what's your roll number?
Hi, sir. My name is Vamsi. I'm from GSS. My role
What's your name?
Vamsi, sir. My name is
Vamsi.
Vamsi. I'm from GSS.
Yeah, Vamsi, tell me about yourself.
So myself, I am pursuing BTech in third year, sir. My hobbies are playing cricket and some reading books and some techie interviews I want to attend, sir. The techie interviews and interested in type cyber security type of jobs. So I'm from a pharma background where it is being very agricultural background, sir. I want to pursue BTech and I want to pursue and civil services job, sir.
Okay.
So
Where do you want to see yourself after 5 years?
I'm gonna see myself in a civil services job, sir, in a 5 years.
Mhm. What are you doing for that?
I'm preparing for normal SSC exams and some government authorized exams. I'm preparing. I'm learning and non-technical skills also, sir.
Do
Apart
you
from
know
that,
IES exam?
no, sir.
Fine. What is your favorite language in computer science?
C, sir.
Why?
Easy to learn and acquire more knowledge in depth, sir.
What do you like most in your surroundings?
Sir,
In your surroundings, what do you like most?
in my surroundings, I like the sports, sir.
Mhm. Which sport?
Cricket.
Why?
That game teaches a lot, up and downs and handling the batting position and the bowling position. It teaches a way of life, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your name?
My name is Renuka, sir.
Huh?
Renuka, sir.
Renuka. What's your number?
1533, sir.
33.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
I'm Lendi, currently pursuing my BTech third year in the stream of Computer Science and System Engineering. Pairing roll number 20 KD 1A1533. My hobbies are about playing games, indoor games, and sketching, watching movies, and listening to music. My goal is to crack a UPSC prelims exams. I completed my 10th standard in Fort Catholic as ICSE. Achieved about 73.5% and completed my 12th standard in Junior College. Scored about 9 points. I completed some internships like machine learning from Internship and cybersecurity in AICT, which is conducted by Beacon Palo Altos, and the AWS Cloud Foundation by AWS, and completed a MOOCs course, NPTEL MOOCs course in Cloud Foundation, and got 75% in the examination score.
What is your dream job?
My dream job is to achieve UPSC prelims exams. I want to become an IAS officer.
Where do you want to see yourself after 5 years?
In the seat of IPS officers, IAS officer.
Okay. What do you know who conducts the exam?
Sir,
Who conducts the UPSC exam?
Chief Secretary.
Chief Secretary of? Do you know IES exam? IES. Fine, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hello, you are 534.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Sir, my name is Kevin.
Hmm?
I am Kevin Kumar.
What is your name? Could you please repeat it?
Sir, my name is Kevin.
Kumar, tell me about yourself.
I am staying at this. I am studying. I have completed my ELCS currently pursuing BTech earlier in the Institute of Engineering College at the branch of Computer Science and Session-1. My hobbies are playing cricket and volleyball. I'm happy that I read sometimes.
Yeah, 30 seconds. What are your goals? Goal.
So my goal is to grab a big MNC company, sir, to secure a job in MNC company.
Where do you want to see yourself after 5 years? Do you have any strategies to overcome the stress in the day-to-day life?
I will play more time games to reduce my stress.
Okay, thank you, Kumar. Next. Good afternoon. What's your roll number? Are you the last person?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Aditya, sir.
Aditya.
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
Sir, myself, Aditya, I am pursuing my BTech third year in CSSC department in Lendi College. I am from Razam, sir. And I have my technical skills like Python, Java, and C program, and I have completed my internships in cloud computing recently in and I have done basically AWS cloud. And coming to my hobbies, I like playing cricket most of the time and reading Sunday magazines and technical magazines about the new software technologies.
Which Sunday magazine do you read regularly? What is the story in the last week's on the Sunday magazine?
Last week, I frequently read and monthly when I go to my schools in hostel.
So shall I trust that you read Sunday magazine?
Yes, sir. When I go to my home, I read the before magazines.
Okay. What are your other hobbies?
Play cricket, sir. Evening time in college.
Mm-hmm. What is your dream job?
To become an Indian Navy officer.
Hmm?
Navy, sir.
Mm-hmm. Do you think your skill set will help you to get into a job?
Yes, sir. I think I qualified for jobs.
Are your communication skills support you to get into a job?
Not that confidence.
Why not?
Yes, first time.
What is the first time?
This is only first time.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Aditya.
Thanks.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, ma'am, tell me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for all your patience.
Yeah.
Shall we get into the main room for a while so that Hari sir will commonly address all of us? And
Yeah,
you
no
can also
problem.
give your
No
ending
problem.
remarks there. Yes,
Yeah.
we'll get into the main room, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I think sir is little busy, sir. Let's wind it up here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank
Shall
you.
I talk
Once
to
again-
your students or
Yes,
shall
sir.
I?
Sir is also here, sir. Hari sir, can you hear us?
Yeah, ma'am. I
Yes.
can hear you. Raghuram
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, all the students and Mahati ma'am along with Haribabu sir. Guys, I was listening to all of you. The first thing I observed with you all was 85 to 90% of the students are prepared about yourself only for 30 seconds, 30 to 33 seconds. You are giving a great pass. But according to me, we train at our at our university that the students must speak about themselves minimum 2 minutes. That is very, very essential. And one more important thing I observed with you people are, if it is a technical round, whatever you are speaking, that is perfect. But this interview is personal interview. Normally, personal interview would happen with the HR people. So in interview, we have, especially I'm talking about the interview round. Once you complete your technical round, then you get into your personal round. The personal round would be normally dealt by HR people. So here, once again, you brought your cloud computing or your AWA or your NPTEL courses. It would be monotonous, or it tempts the people to ask you again the technical questions. So please take care that your personal information must be given at this round of the interview. That is one of the important things that you need to observe, that our preparation to the technical round must be different and our preparation for the personal round must be different. At this round, you need to focus more on about your personality traits, your skill set, especially the soft skills and communication skills and other things that you people need to deal with that. Suppose, for example, I was asking you several questions about your strengths and other things. But whenever in the personal interview, if you are asked a question about that, you have to give an anecdote. Anecdote in the sense what really happened, which would be an example or an incident from your life, especially from your Suppose, for example, I did not ask any questions outside. If you said watching movies, which movie do you watch? Explain me that movie. If I asked you to tell me about a movie, what are the things that we need to speak? What are the aspects you give? Whether you want to give priority to the cinematography or screenplay or music or the direction part and or the plot of the thing, anything you need to.
Raghuram, sir.
Yes, sir.
May I take a break from you?
Yeah, no problem. No.
A little urgent announcement.
Yeah.
Those who are going in college travel, you can leave the place from the student side. Anyway, I take the comments from Raghuram sir and then put it before you shortly. And I request those who are availing college facility, please go out. Raghuram sir, you can continue and we'll record your comments.
No problem, sir. So that is one of the important things that you people need to deal with. And one more important thing is that in any interview, either it is in technical or personal interview, if the question is asked, we must be able to answer minimum 1 minute or 40 seconds to 1 minute time is the ideal time, or if at all. Suppose, for example, if it is as you people are aiming at Amazon or certain kind of jobs, Amazon interview lasts for 1 hour 40 minutes. That means nearly 100 minutes we need to sustain ourselves in front of the interviewer. Or in the same way, if it is a TCS kind of a or Infosys or multinational companies, they do conduct the interview for minimum 40 minutes, inclusive this technical and personal interview. So here, when you are stopped at 20 seconds, 30 seconds about your personal round, the interviewer will send you out within no time, but it would not yield you the positive result. So what is the important thing is that you people need to know that we need to focus more on engaging the interviewer with your information, with your personal information or your personal traits. That these things are very, very important. And one more common thing I observed with all of you is nearly 95% students, I have completed. For just completed actions, we use present perfect, but you are doing your courses and all the things from second year or past 4-5 semesters. You can comfortably go with the simple past tense. And some 25% of the people are not comfortable with a third person singular usage of the verbs. Other than that, grammatically, I did not find any problems with you people. That is one of the important things that I observed with you. Coming to all positives, that all the people followed one structure and people tried to answer the questions, but very few, for some 5 or 6 students, they gave monosyllabic answers. That means very simple answers, and they did not want to stretch their answers. That was one of the problems. So these are the basic things that I observed. Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you very much, Raghuram sir.
Yes, sir.
Though we are a little extra occupied, we have understood all your comments.
Yes,
thank you so much for your time and your patience in mitigating with all the good plans to see the students understand what exactly that is needed for the personal interview. I hope students also get benefited out of it. Those who have already missed in the middle, I'm going to send this recording for them, sir. We'll be very happy to have you, sir, again on the board. We wanted to see you more and more times in near future to come.
Yeah, thank you, sir. If time permits, I shall be. Thank you, sir.
Namaste, sir. Namaste.
Yeah, thank you.
Nana, you also can take a leave. You wanted to talk to sir? You wanted to ask something, or you wanted to? wish him?
Yeah, no, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Then
Thank you.
we'll wind
Bye.
up.